all the things that you would know. You're heading towards the Cloven Kingdom.
Only the ones I could technically carry under my arms, which equal about two or three of you.
I'd say about two. I don't think you can carry three people under your arm.
I don't know, because I can carry as if I'm a large. I can carry as if I'm a large creature. So
Yeah, but you still have a carrying capacity, and each person weighs a certain amount.
yeah, I think I could probably.
Plus, you need to also have
I
like
could,
space. I'm pretty sure you can't really carry more than one person under each arm.
I mean, I got 2 arms at least.
Yeah,
I think I could carry like Mo Fun and Lyriel.
yeah, that'd be fair.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's definitely 3. I could carry Hans, Lyriel, and Mo Fun. I keep prodding Lyriel to use magic so the wild magic happens where she gets 9 years younger, and then I just put her on like a leash.
Child leash.
I'm gonna
That's
bite your ankles.
That's why I have tough pants.
All right, we're waiting for the other two. It looks like Mofan just went live for D&D, so he should be in here shortly. He says we're on episode 12. Are we on episode 12? I don't. Let me check because I have notes. No, we're on session 11. He's wrong. My notes literally are titled. My notes are literally titled session 11. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had a whole thing set up for Easter, and then none of you showed up.
Because it was
You
Easter.
bastards. You were sitting right next to me. Ooh, excuse me.
Wait, that's not the right website.
Stop trying to share all your porn sites with us. I'm not interested.
Yet.
No.
You had to think about that for a second.
No, I think like, wait, how? What? Oh.
Hello, motherfuckers. Hello.
That motherfucker.
Are we on episode 11? I thought last week was episode 11.
No, last week it was session 10. I was just looking at my notes going, no, we're not on session. Because my notes, I've been tracking for every session. My notes say session 11.
All right, session 11 it is then. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm still on Easter time.
When your AZ is high, but the DM tells you make a dexterity saving throw. Aw.
Clonk, clonk, clonk. Oh, did you? Let me see. Let me see. What did
you check
What
out
did you do?
that thing I sent you?
Will Mo make it through this? Fuck you. I know, but still, it's true. I won't be tanking until level 8. Oh,
Darius
no.
is an idiot. Darius is stupid. No. We're not on episode.
What did you
We're not on
do?
session 11. We're on session 10.
Are we?
Yeah,
That sounds right.
actually, we're on session 10 because I was just looking at my notes over again and I was like, oh no, wait. I wrote notes for session 10 and then I started writing my notes for session 11 depending on what you guys do in session 10. I'm usually up to date because usually I don't write past what session we're currently on.
I mean, can't Callie just check her VODs and see what we did?
Yeah. I think we're on session 10. Oh no, am I
Also,
dumb?
Callie, you don't have a link to your Twitter and your
Oh, and I
Twitch
wrote
bio.
some of my session 10 notes in session 11. Oh no.
You don't have a link to your Twitter and your little Twitch about.
I see. Wait, one second.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, this is sad.
Big number 10.
It's right.
We are on session 11? Maybe my brain is wrong. Because I wrote my session 10 note. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. My session 10 notes show what's going on for today. And my session 11 notes show what's going on next. Did I miss a session? Did I miss a session? My notes are off. I fucked up. Somewhere I fucked up. Yeah, I'm looking at that in my notes, and that should have been session 9. And then session 10 shows me the new stuff that I have. And session 11 shows me what we're doing next. I must have missed the session some. What did I do? Did I double up on a session somewhere? What happened? My notes are garbage. Yeah. Maybe I misnumbered a session? Am I missing one? No, I'm not missing one. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because session 10 shows stuff that we're doing today, and then I have a session, another one that says session 11 that's what my plan is for the next time. So, wow, this is weird. Did I not write down a previous session or something? This is my problem.
Oh,
What
let me
happened
look at my
there?
VODs.
I missed it. I don't know. Where is it? Mhm.
Content video.
All right.
Our last session was episode 10, The Phantom Menace, May 9th. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah,
This is episode 11.
I don't know what's going on.
Because I had
I don't know
episode
what's going
11 and
on
you
with my
guys corrected
brain.
me to episode 10 last time. I had to, yeah.
You had 12. All right.
I keep going one beyond.
You're going further beyond. All right.
Beyond! Further beyond!
We're
To
just gonna
start off
call
this
it.
new
We're
session,
just gonna
let
call it
me
next
make
lesson.
sure.
Math is hard.
Let me just look at the session that I have to make sure I'm right about this. All right. Um, in the last session, our party had to our teacher Pluto returned to classes and decidedly began doing mock battles with the students, as there will be a tournament sometime in about a month from today, um, that will test all of the classes and will be part of their curriculum. Each of the mock battles, the players first dealt with their first mock battle against Monday's team. It was a 4v4. Hans, Lyriel, Riley, and Mofon fought against Monday, Fig, Hazel, and Joshua, and were able to come out on top pretty easily. In fact, that fight. I mean, they had a fight. They lost two of their members, and they beat out the rest of their members, which is good. Hmm. So they got into a fight, and they were able to actually pull out and win. Galley. Galley.
I don't get it.
Oh my.
Um, the players then spent some time licking their wounds. As they did, they learned that Jin was still alive. Speaking of the devil, here's Jin, still alive and not a corpse
wow.
anymore.
I mean,
he
he's
now
still
has.
a corpse, just a fresher corpse.
Well, he was always a corpse, but now he's just not a. Now he's not an inanimate corpse.
He's a little fresher.
He now has dragon legs and dragon dick, and
So he's dragging these nuts.
Oh. 10 points to Mofan.
and he met with his team, who he's been informed assisted in his murder, or well, not murder, but took part in his
Untimely demise.
untimely departure.
Call it what it is. You helped him liberate his mortal form.
He then spoke to Dell, learned more about his team and his place in the class, and then he spoke to Donnie and started making friends with Darnie, Dornace, and Grum. Lyriel had celebrated Hazel's birthday. I'll doing some writing for that later. He's now 20 years old and gave him some new equipment, as well as bought some new equipment for herself. And finally, Pluto gave some exposition to Zog, informing him about Mr. Navarez, a prominent collector of artifacts who is incredibly wealthy and owns and has like a noble lineage and also a place within inside of the Free Marches court, like high court. And is a sort of prominent person who seems to be involved with the ex-pirate captain, in Featherbeard, who is assisting in dealing the wraith to some of the students on campus and throughout the Veilstone area. He's also informed Zog that the circus is back in town, and they can go see the Lockhart, and he can go see the Lockhart Circus if he wishes to go find if he needs to go find a captain, and if he needs to go find crew members. He's also let him know that there should be some dock workers at the dock. Oh yeah.
In fact, I actually
That is important content to me, at least. He's also he also informed Lyriel that about Hazel's abyssal heritage, and informed him that many of the books that he has about further information on on uh, on those types of demons are currently no longer in his archive because they were part of the collection that was stolen.
Yeah. If you don't get the reference, it's Goldfinger. I posted a picture of what I assumed Novato looks like.
Navarez, not Novato. Navarez. If you need me to spell it out for you, I can.
Novato?
Nathan Navarez.
What, are we gonna go there and go to Los Vagos or something? To gamble?
Didn't mean to do that.
You might run into the twins if you go to the circus.
But the twins are my circus.
Novato.
You might.
The point was, is I immediately pictured him
Wait,
as Goldfinger.
figuratively or literally? Are we gonna run
Literally.
into him figuratively or literally?
It's literally. Definitely Mofon said it first.
Oh, I could have gone to literately.
Our players are now rehabilitated from the injuries they sustained during their mock battle. Um, um, those injuries are healed, no others, and are able to get a good rest out afterwards. Uh, when they are able to return to their homeroom and begin their next day of classes. It is the morning of classes. Pluto looks out onto the students. Good morning, my dear students. It has been. We had a pretty good mock battle yesterday. We will have a second mock battle coming up very soon. However, this one will require a bit more planning. The two winning teams will be going up against one another for this next mock battle. In this mock battle, however, we're going to be doing more than just a fight.
Riley
I have
boos.
procured.
Riley boos.
I've procured a. I've procured a place, just a little bit, a little ways away, still on the island of the school, but a little ways away, towards the ruins, on this island. And I found some places that we could use, for a bit of our own mock battle. Um, we have I have already discussed this with Zog, and we are planning out a uh, capture the flag. The rules will be that each team will have a flag at their own base point. The flag cannot be moved to a new location by the team member, by the team who owns that flag. Um, the job of each team will be to protect their flag from the opposing team trying to steal the flag. And we will be planting. Zog and I will be planting some traps throughout that area, and handing some of the students some traps as well. A few pieces of equipment to aid in their ability, give you guys some more work on your strategy, and having you guys work as a team. A
Riley raises her hand immediately when she hears the word traps and Zog. Excuse me,
Yes, I did.
Professor. When you say traps and Professor Zog, who's picking the traps first?
We both decided on them together. Do not worry, none of them will be damaging traps.
Yeah,
None of them will hurt.
She seems okayed by these words.
I've made certain that none of them will hurt any of the students. That is the rule I had.
That's not what.
I just looked puzzled, wondering why they're worried about hurtful, harmful traps. Where am I sitting, Darius?
I don't know. Where do you want to sit next to anyone specifically? You got into the class and you can choose who you want to sit with.
I would assume, at some point, Hans came back to the room. We had introduced each other, and he would have brought me to class since we're in the same class, and I wouldn't know where the class is at the time.
I will let you know. I will let you know that Grung and Donnie both are in your class as well, as they are members of Scott's team.
Wait, I would have probably sat with Hans because, again, he's my roommate, and other than Donnie and Gron, I kind of should probably sit next to my teammates, I guess.
Okay.
There's that
Sitting
team
with
unity
or
right there.
on?
Yeah, no. The answer is yes.
Horny bugger.
But yes,
He
I'll
didn't
be
say no.
sharing. I'll be sharing a map with both teams, and we'll decide out where we'll be placing some of these traps. Um, each of you will be have your own traps to be placing, and each of you will have your own work to be doing. In between, then, you will have a little bit of time to go out and do any other thing you'd like. But that is what we're plotting for today. Are there any questions? Any other questions? Hmm.
Nope. Good.
Nope.
Either you all understand me, or you're all being quiet because you don't understand.
Yes.
Remember, students.
The correct answer is yes.
It isn't Professor Zog who's laying out traps. It's all of you. We're all going to be working as a team to lay out these traps. You'll all be strategizing together. Now, me as your DM will now state, we can move right into the mock battle if you'd like, and we can begin the strategization. You get some time to do some strategy. I actually have a timer ready for some strategy moments. You can take your time to do that, or you start doing some of your investigations and have the location. Let me know what you guys feel like you want to do. I'll let you guys decide as a group.
I am currently trying to find some fuck-mothering flaws, but
Okay, so what do we want to do?
Strategize now? Or do we want to like do stuff? Like I kind of want to get like a little more protection.
They're usually in town
No,
for over a
because
week.
we've never talked with Zug
Oh
about it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you wouldn't know.
Yeah, only
Dog would know that. Pluto would know that. You guys would know that.
yeah.
I'm gonna assume noodles on that one. Sorry,
Well, considering he found out about it yesterday, he hasn't really had much time to come meet with us and tell us until today.
I mean, you've got this time right now. Do
a
whatever you'd
cell
like.
phone.
Yes.
Pluto
Take
did
the
give
phone.
you a phone at some point, and mostly with just his number and Talus's number. I'm not sure if you got the student's number. And
That feels inappropriate.
that does feel inappropriate.
What?
A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not really inappropriate. I mean, we would give them our email accounts half the time.
Yeah, but half the time
Yeah,
a student email account.
Okay. You guys can decide. Again, this is your time right now. You guys decide what you want to do. Zog can give you the exposition and brain noodle to all of you the information he got from Pluto, and you can decide whether you want to follow up on your investigative leads or worry about your strategizing for the. That's up to you.
Well, we did fighting pretty much the whole time last time, so
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a little break.
Yeah, Hans votes for the circus.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, well, real quick, do we actually have time to go to the circus, or do we just have the time to get that information from Zog and then we have to do the mock battle?
Oh no, you have time to go to the circus because it takes time to plant those traps.
Yeah, it's not instantaneous.
Yeah, those traps don't
Okay.
just appear on the field. It takes time
Yeah.
to, you know,
So that
set them up.
which is fine. I just want to make sure like we actually have the time. It's not like, oh, it's actually we're just getting the information and then we actually have to do the mock battle.
No. You have time to get the information and do what you will with the information. You have, or you can, you know, just skip right to the battle if you to just skip to the main battle and get it over with. That's up to you guys. They said the winning teams, and Veronica's and Scott's team was the winning team.
Oh, Scotty's my roommate, right?
Scott is your roommate.
I'm just gonna bribe him with like drugs.
I don't know.
Here, Scotty. Here's a dime bag. Here, Scotty.
Where are you going to get a dime bag from?
From his own stash, obviously.
You know, it's just a bag filled with oregano. How is he gonna know?
Exactly.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a
Maybe
fight.
a nice
Respect us for
trap
when he gets
of,
knocked
like
out.
a little bag that says drugs for Scott from for Scott from Scott.
Just like a little paper
The
baggie
drugs that
outside
I
his
owe
door.
him.
Little
I'm going to
paper
be
baggie
completely
outside his door.
transparent with
Throw the
you.
fight.
I don't think any of you, personally as a DM, I don't think any of this make any sense. But you do what you want. For my own personal.
Get him a drug that casts slow on him.
Here, I got you some drugs. What's this? Sniffs it. It's dust of deliciousness. Make the save. Or be
Oh,
blown away
Callie.
by
I think it has to be ingested.
Mhm.
Stop
Okay.
looking into the future.
So I guess we're gonna speak with Zog.
Yeah, let's
Your
talk to
roommate's a
Zog
tweaker.
and
Got
get
it.
a recap.
Well,
You
someone's-
recap, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab
So someone's gonna need to speak with Zog because I don't know him.
Ah, well, we'll all introduce you. Where's that? Where's that glitter?
Riley gives
where's that-
Lyria like a little punch on the shoulder. She'll wind back for a second bigger punch. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, Darius.
I'm pretty sure many of us do because I still have mine. I've never used it.
I haven't used mine yet either. I thought you used yours already.
Nope.
I mean, no, Lyriel did, right? Yeah. Why does Hazel have one? Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody in homeroom got one. Yeah. Damn it, passed it out like candy.
I mean, why did you have yours? Well, that's his pants pockets are where Hazel tends to throw all of the stuff he forgets about.
You got baggy.
He's got some deep pockets.
Excellent.
Should worn the brown pants. All right, so I guess I'll well, Hans, I guess, is right next to Jin, so he can introduce Zog then. Cricket.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, was he talking to Hans?
Who? Oh, the red one?
Yes, Professor Zog.
Yes.
I mean, you should probably introduce Jin to Professor Zog since he doesn't remember him or anyone.
Jin who?
Your roommate?
I have a roommate?
Liriel just points to Jin. Jin? You know, your roommate since the beginning of the year?
I waved to them. Hi.
Since a week. It's only been a
Didn't
week.
he die?
It's been a few weeks. It's been a couple weeks.
He got better.
He got better.
Yeah.
Bring out your dad.
Riley will just start pushing Lyriel forward. It's like, glad for you to volunteer then. Good.
What? Huh?
Yep.
Whomst what?
Yep.
What
yep,
am I
yep.
doing?
Introductions.
I just push you towards Jin, and it's like, get
okay.
going.
Okay. Well, come on.
Okay.
He
And I stand up and follow Lyriel.
He usually hangs out up front with Professor Pluto because the buddy.
Real quick. Darius, did Dell, if I remember correctly, I've been asking people about the symbol I have. Did I ask Dell about that, and did she tell me again, speak with
Yeah.
Pluto? Okay.
She told you again that you got information from Pluto, and she gave you the information that she got from
But he's probably going to want to talk to Pluto again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the big purple guy on the left is Professor Pluto. And the red guy next to him is Professor Zog. He's our TA, and he's assigned to our team to, she makes air quotes, help out.
Was he there when I died too?
Yes,
Oh.
Driving the car.
he was driving the car. The car behind the car. Yeah. Words.
Oh, so he wasn't driving the car that I died in. Okay.
No, you were in the car ahead of us with the people that we were chasing for some reason. We don't even know how you got in there.
I would tell you if I remembered.
That's fair. So, Professor Pluto, and she points as we walk up, Professor Zog. I know both of you already know Jin, but he, well, doesn't remember you since, he came back.
Heidi ho.
Came back. You saying?
Remember Professor Pluto? Oh, wait, I don't know if you were there. We had a funeral for Jin. He passed away during a mission, and then he came back.
I got better.
He got better.
I heard.
And he's got dragon legs.
And
Oh,
I kind of wiggle my legs at him. Yeah.
Do you wiggle your
I'm
tail?
still getting. No, I wiggle my leg at him.
Oh,
I'm still getting used to it.
he doesn't wear shoes.
Interesting. No, I was not there for the funeral. I was still at the hospital at the time. Shouldn't he remember us?
No, he doesn't.
I don't remember much of what happened the last week or so prior to me dying. So yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Well, I am your Professor Pluto. I will be here to answer any questions.
I think Vice Principal Dell told me I had spoken to you beforehand.
You did.
What did we talk about?
You showed me a book, I believe. Persephone's Guide to the Underworld. And unfortunately, the copies I had were apparently stolen. So I'm sorry for your copies. They are no longer in my possession.
Oh, Persephone's Guide. I look through my bag. Do you mean this one? I pull out 16.
Oh, the autographed
yes.
copy.
That is my copy of Persephone's Guide to the Underworld.
Oh. I think I had it when I died. So here you go.
Thank you.
I hand it to him.
He flips through it just to make sure that nothing's out of order, and then sees the autograph and goes, "Where did you get this? The autograph. It wasn't in here before."
I guess I got it when I died.
Do you remember anything about the place where you died? Anything about it at all?
Do I remember anything, Darius?
No, you can never remember anything in the hereafter. That's how the hereafter works.
Yep. Well, then,
Right, technically it was a car
all
accident.
answers point to no.
What are you, an 8-ball?
Check back with me again later.
Your death must have scrambled your brain. But I am intrigued. You seem to have found my wife. Interesting.
You had a wife, Professor Pluto.
Your wife is dead?
Yep.
For some time now.
Ah. Then how did I meet her?
Well, if you went to the place where after you die, then that means, she's still there. She hasn't, I guess, moved
This
on?
This is excellent. That means she's still within the hereafter, and not completely destroyed. That's fantastic news.
Hereafter?
It's what I
Here we go
believe
again.
they call the underworld. The place, from what I've read, it is the afterlife for all people and all things. Everything goes there, and everything forgets while they're there, becomes destroyed, and falls to nothing eventually.
Ah. So I went to the underworld and came back.
Can I just call you
It would
Orpheus
seem
from
so,
here
yes.
on out?
I turned to Lero.
It's a myth about a man who went to the underworld and came back.
It's about a man who went to the underworld to find his dead wife and came back.
Well, I wasn't about to get into the whole myth. I like books.
That's
too high.
Oh, okay. I understand everything you just said.
He clearly did not. Let's not press the issue.
I'm doing my best Hans impression right now.
His eyes are slightly apart.
I'm now incredibly interested in your adventures. I wonder if that knowledge, those memories, might be locked somewhere in your head.
Do you want to do a? Are you going to think about doing a past life regression, like the hypnosis therapy?
If you're wondering what that is, that's me slapping Pluto's hand. The second he goes to reach, no.
I see him slap Pluto's hand. I'm like, should I be worried?
Entirely unnecessary. You do not need to be worried. I am simply interested in this.
Should I be worried for my virtue?
No.
Do not be worried. I'm simply interested in your mind. That's what he said about the last one.
He wants your brain meats. Professor Pluto, I do want to talk to you at some point.
Stop painting me in such a terrible light.
Okay. Professor Pluto, before I go back to sit down, I do want to talk to you again at some point.
What about, my dear?
I've got a conspiracy theory. No, I'm kidding. My conspiracy theory wall.
Or is it something that you would rather not speak in front of everyone?
Well, I don't know, but I would like to know. Well, I figured you would probably know exactly how many and what books were taken from the library. I figure you probably spend quite a bit of time there.
There was a collection of books and scrolls that were stolen from the library, including one of my books on demonology, a few books on rituals, and I think there were some things for location as well as artifact. I think there was one stolen on. It was something I was working on for revivification and resurrection. Why do you ask?
Lyra looks like she's staring into the 10th dimension as Kill Bill sirens go off in her head. She has a 1,000-yard stare. Do you mind if I come to your office later?
Are you okay?
I don't feel.
We can talk about this in private. It's fine.
Yeah, we can talk later.
Clearly, she's not fine.
Obviously. I just have.
What the hell is Zog being so perceptive for today?
I mean, I am standing right in front of you, and Lyra is not exactly the type to be able to hide what she's thinking, but I have some concerns.
It's okay. We can speak of this in my.
I'd appreciate that. And she's.
Would you mind if I included your TA as well?
Sure. I mean, 2, 3 heads better than, 1 and all that jazz.
Of course.
She scampers back over to Hazel and just looks even more concerned.
And actually,
Hazel begins patting your head, noticing that you're concerned.
Oh, this boy. I love him so much. Oh, wow, he actually had a decent insight roll? Holy shit!
I asked Pluto if I ever showed him the amulet, and if I ever showed him the amulet.
Did show me the amulet. I was trying to do some research on it before I was knocked out. The last things, what I remember telling you is that some sort of symbol to a god of order. I don't know of how old it was, but it seems to be a religion that is not talked about anymore, or it's not long lived. I believe it had some connection with the club, if I remember telling. If I remember. Mofon begins doing handstands and push-ups in the back of the class.
Oh no, if Han sees him doing push-ups, he's gonna start doing push-ups.
Okay, and actually, I turned to Zog, I guess, and this is kind of just thought of just now, but before I died in the car accident, why were we there? What were we doing?
Courtney speaks up. Because you were trying to kill me.
I turned to her. Why were we trying to kill you?
Zog does not see you talking to Courtney.
Sees him talking to
he just
himself.
sees you talking to the air. Everyone you're basically at the front of class, mind you. Everyone just looks at you talking to yourself.
I turned fully to her and like crossed my arms and like kind of leaned back a little bit and like, so why did we try and kill you?
I don't know. Don't remember. There's some things I don't remember either.
Do you remember
God
what
damn,
we
Zog is
were doing before the accident, I guess?
He is talking to someone.
I know that I was doing something, and then it got me killed because you killed me.
Hey, we
Well,
both died.
you didn't kill me, but your friends killed me.
We both died. I think we're even with that. So let's just think.
I mean,
what?
me and you were even, but the rest of them got me killed.
Yeah. Okay. Good point. I get your point. We'll work on it. But the thing, like, do you remember anything about?
Clear.
Yeah. Okay. But again, can you think of anything like what you were doing before, either before that day or just anything before that? You could just think like, why were you driving? Like, where do you even remember where you're driving away from? Maybe.
I don't remember where I was driving away from.
I turned to Zog. Do you remember where we were driving away from that night?
The roller derby rink.
Roller derby rink.
And who are you talking to right now?
Shh, wait, real quick. I turn back to Courtney. Roller derby rink. Do you remember anything about a roller derby rink?
No. Did I?
Damn.
I remember something though. Maybe not a roller derby rink, but a person at the roller derby rink. I asked him to watch out for the teacher.
Okay.
Not Monday.
Then I turned to Zog. What were we doing at a roller derby rink?
You guys were at the roller derby rink?
Were we at a roller derby rink?
Said Pluto.
Yes.
Pluto said this.
Oh.
Yes, we were.
Okay. Why were we at a roller derby rink?
You follow my face, goddammit.
Partially due to investigation, partially because we owed a favor to Wanda to watch out for her.
Wanda. Okay. Courtney, do you remember Wanda?
Did
I
I?
perk up. I was like, is he fucking talking to a ghost?
I turned to Lyriel.
Hans.
Yes.
He's
Hans looks
talking
at
to
him.
the
and goes,
ghost
okay,
of Courtney.
Okay, I'm really concerned right now.
I come. She puts her hand on her chin. Wasn't that the one who was trying to kill Wanda?
But you put your hand on your chin or Courtney's hand on your chin because we still rescued her.
I don't
arm.
have that arm.
Wait, I turned to like, wait, whose arm do you have?
You stole my arm?
You
I mean,
stole
we
her
tried
arm?
No, we tried pulling her out of the wreck, and that's all we got.
We did not pull her arm out. We chopped it off.
No, we pulled it
You
off.
chopped her
No.
arm off?
No, we didn't. We pulled it
Yeah,
out.
Fig did.
No, Fig tried to pull her out, and all that came with her was the arm. Because we were trying to pull her out because we wanted her head just so we could do Speak with the Dead.
I gotta wind back these whatchamacallits.
Okay, so...
There was an attempt to save her.
Well, yes. I mean, we needed her
We
for
pulled
questioning.
her arm, but her body refused to come with it.
We needed her for questioning as to why she
So-
was trying to assassinate Wanda.
Yeah.
Clearly, she doesn't remember now.
Well, I
No,
mean...
I don't remember a Wanda. I don't know anything about what's going on. I must have hated this bitch, whoever she was. I
How
don't
do you know
know.
it was a she then?
You
You
can't
can't
hear
tell her.
Anthony!
Courtney!
The name Wanda!
Courtney.
Are you fucking crazy? The name Wanda! It's a feminine name!
Find me a guy named Wanda, Anthony.
What about that fish?
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Still a
Fish.
woman.
Give me a second.
What fish? We don't have time for
From
this.
the movie.
Sure,
a fish named
maybe
Wanda.
maybe it's not a girl Wanda. I mean, not Wanda. Courtney thinks. I don't know. I don't know a Wanda.
Was
guess I tried to kill
was
her.
she a tiefling?
Yes,
Wanda was
she is a teacher.
a tiefling monk who was the head of the gang. Who is the head of a gang, and the one girl, what's her face? I don't actually remember her name. Started with C. Wanted to usurp her position and take over the gang for herself, and we also, I believe, she had ties to the drug that's being passed around on campus.
What she said.
My name starts with a C. Is she talking about me?
I think so. That kind of explains why I guess we were trying to capture you, maybe?
I do remember some things about the drug.
The rest of the
I
students are
remember-
just like, what the actual fuck have these guys been getting into?
Oh yeah, no. Everyone else is like, what the
Well,
fuck
no,
is
except for Nebbit and Veronica and Fig.
Well, Nebbit
Even
and,
they are like,
Nebbit and Veronica stayed back at the rink to help clear out people.
yeah, but they know about Courtney.
Oh yeah, they don't know everything that happened. And Lyra's just sitting there on Hazel's lap with her hand in her chin, like, talking to a dead person.
So Hans raises his hand and he goes, so wait, Jin, like I have one question.
Yes.
If most of dust is human skin, does that make Arumas carnivorous?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes, Hans, it does. They are carnivorous
Okay,
beasts.
thank you.
Okay. Good talk.
Son of a bitch.
There you go, Dan.
I what?
Don't worry about it. Back on
I'm
on
sorry,
track.
that was on my mind all while you guys are talking.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, let's talk about that later. I'm intrigued now.
Hans has a lot of interesting thoughts. They're always a
I can
joy
see
to
that.
listen to.
I can see that. He's
Yeah,
probably
if
the
you had
smartest
two
one here.
lasagnas on top of each other, you would have one lasagna.
I know.
No,
Is a
no,
lasagna
agree.
an Italian
Zog is
cake?
gone. Zog is gone.
Is a lasagna an Italian cake?
Pluto speaks up. So, you're talking to a ghost?
Yes.
Is that what I'm to understand?
Yeah, she's right here.
He points
I
to
can't see your ghost
Oh.
or hear your ghost, and I don't think anyone in this class can
Oh,
do
that's
either.
why everyone is looking at me oddly. Okay. I thought it was the whole human upper body and then dragon.
Oh
like
no, darling,
thing.
that's not
And
nearly
being
as weird
or
as
being
you think.
undead.
That's
Or being
not
undead. That's another thing.
that's not nearly as odd as you think it is. It's the ghost thing.
Oh.
That's
If
ghost.
you want to do a seance where more people can see your ghost, I have some books on that. I can
Courtney,
look
do
into
you
it
wanna
for you.
do a seance, Courtney?
Oh hey, that was the name.
It'd be nice to talk to more people than just you.
Damn.
Oh,
Ouch.
damn.
A little rude.
That's kind of hurtful, considering we've only known each other.
I wasn't
maybe a
trying to
day
be
or two.
mean. I was just saying.
Have a little.
No,
tact,
no offense. I just, I want to talk to more people. I've been
Okay.
dead, and I can't talk to anyone but you.
Oh,
You're
that's
literally
Courtney.
the only contact
That's
I have.
Courtney speaking to him. I thought that
you
was
can probably-
Pluto speaking to.
You
No,
can
it's
probably
Courtney.
talk to other ghosts, right? Are there actually? I turned to Pluto. Are there any other ghosts on campus? Maybe
Not that I know of.
Zog. Have you killed anyone and made any ghosts lately?
Wait, are you sure you don't remember your past life?
Christ.
That poor kid from the
and I
party
look at
house
him
just
dead
floating
serious.
by.
I look at him dead serious. Like, have you made any ghosts and maybe like she can talk to? She's kind of lonely. Like,
Not
Wait,
to my
can
knowledge.
Novus-
No.
Can Novus sense undead like ghosts?
Not ghosts,
She
just
can
undead.
smell. If she can smell Jinn, can she like sense them?
No.
Okay.
No.
I tried.
No.
I
Not how that works. She can smell undead. She can smell undead because she has an ability to sense like zombies and undead creatures, but she can't sense ghosts.
I tried.
okay, so yeah,
I toss a good berry in the bag for Novus.
Like, I guess, yeah. If we can do a seance, is there a way to kind of make her like able to interact with everyone else? She'd like that very much.
Sure. I can look in my library and see what I've got. I'll get back to you.
Should we get Wanda in on this seance when she gets out of prison?
Thanks, Professor.
Of course.
We should get Wanda in on this seance when she gets out of prison.
There's so many questions.
Like when I say thanks, Professor, I give her like the double gun thing, like hand gesture, like thanks, Professor.
Pluto gives it back.
Oh God, you guys
Pluto
are
is
fucking nerds.
Pluto is a nerd, so of course he gives it back.
Somewhere in the building, Callus's double fingers and a wink is senses tingling.
No. I'm just gonna keep working out back here.
Someone's being nerdy.
Anyone else doing anything else while you're in class?
I've fallen on my face for the third time.
God damn it.
Mofon is falling on his face constantly, attempting to do handstands.
I have shifted so that
With Riley.
I'm facing the back of the room, but while still sitting on Hazel's
I'm not
lap
tense, I'm
and
just kinda
keeping
watching,
tally
picking him
of
up,
all the
putting
times
his-
Mofon falls.
Hold on.
So I guess I turn to Zog. So regarding that whole roller derby thing and protecting Wanda, is there anything else for that? Like, did we owe her money or something? Is that why we were watching,
Nope.
like protecting her?
Information.
No, just returning the favor.
Why did we owe her a favor?
She gave us information.
Yeah, basically.
Information
Pertaining to
about
Wraith.
The investigation with the drug raid on campus.
Not raid.
Wraith.
What's Wraith? Sounds like a bug spray.
Oh my
It
fucking
smashes
god.
insects.
Oh, it does?
No.
So wait. So then why do we? Wait, it's the bug spray. So then why?
It's not
Why
bug
did we
spray.
need
It's not bug spray.
She looks at Professor Pluto.
It's not bug spray. You see these scars on the side of my neck? And he points to these like dark.
I know how I got these scars.
Shut up.
He points to these dark blue scars that go from his neck up to his face. That sort of look like roots. They still pulse on his skin ever so slightly. These are due to.
That's cool. How do you get
These
one
are.
of those?
This is due to an overdose of Wraith. It can knock you out and do some real damage to your entire body. Thus, the reason I'm holding a cane and having to walk with one. I'm more frail than usual.
Wait, Mofon, why are
it-
you poking Hazel?
Oh, I was sitting there in the having nothing to talk about, so I poked Hazel, and then I started doing finger handstands.
And I started bench pressing him.
Wait, Mofon?
Oh, Mofon or Hazel?
Yeah.
Move on.
After you fell, she just picked you up
After
and
you
started
fell, I
bench
started
pressing
picking
you.
you up. Hold on, let me
Bench
try.
fencing Mofon.
So
Monday's looking at all of this going on and is like, how the fuck did we lose these idiots?
How do we lose to these
With
assholes?
style, bitches.
Because I
Christ.
put garlic in my pants.
is that what I smelled?
I'm going to let you know I had no knowledge of this. I don't know why he does the things that he does.
So the vampire
Nor do
just
I
eat
want
my
to
ass.
know.
Monday looks disgusted probably for a moment, like, ugh.
Yeah, the garlic, obviously.
Pluto speaks up. Zog, sometimes you do things that I think are odd, and I just don't ask why either.
Puts hand on his shoulder. That's because you stressed me the fuck out.
I whisper as I'm being benched by
Stress me
Riley.
out too, buddy.
I'm-
What was that,
I'm
Mofon?
whispering
All the
while Riley
time.
while Riley's bench pressing me. I just whisper sometimes.
Look, if this goes on for too long, Callus is gonna make her way to the classroom because her nerd senses are tingling.
Oh no.
You don't want that.
I
So
disturbance in the
you guys
force.
said, okay. So you guys, for your next step, you guys are heading towards the circus. I just want to make sure I know where you're going and what you're doing. Nothing in between. Nothing extra.
Well, I guess I'll
So
talk to
does-
Pluto after.
So does Zog actually tell us about the circus and
He
the
noodled it.
collector?
Yes, I would definitely mention that, but I don't. I feel like if I actually sat here and explained it out, we'd get further into the shenanigans. Oh,
Yeah,
So I-
probably. So brain noodle.
yeah, brain.
So I ask him like, "Oh, so where are we going now, Professor? I thought we were supposed to have a mock battle today."
Those take
But-
Funny you
hours.
should say that. We go to the circuit.
Hi, David.
Field trip.
Will the strongmen be there? I love the strongmen.
I don't see why not.
To,
Wait,
fi-
are we leaving right now?
to find the answer to our quest, we must seek the clowns.
Oh, no.
And then the
thank you.
clowns.
Wait, have we already left?
And
Okay.
in the clown.
The clowns. Okay.
His former co-workers. Is that pointing to Pluto?
Professor Pluto, you were in a circus.
Technically, he still is, but just has more rules and books.
Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ha ha.
Did he just fucking leave and not say anything again?
I think his internet's having issues.
Nope. I had to walk away to use the bathroom because I have been drinking a lot of water, as I always do whenever I DM. My throat gets started really easy.
I knew it. He got up and he didn't even say anything.
I did. I said I'd be right back.
We did not
No
hear
one
you.
listened.
No one heard you say it.
Big sad. Anyway.
I was just like, we must seek the clowns for the answer to our quest of where the drugs come from. His former co-workers. And then they were asking if you were in a circus, and I said, technically, yes, he still is in one. It just has a lot more books and rules now.
Kind of hard having to explain the punchline twice.
The circus I'm in has more testing. It's really annoying.
I wonder if the circus has any stores nearby.
They do indeed. Well, there's still the generalist store. So if you want to go to the generalist store with
Billy!
your 2K worth of gold, you can do that.
Yeah, I have this gi isn't much protection, and I would rather not wear the chainmail because I would rather not wear the mail shirt I have because.
Well, you're a monk.
Kind of, exactly.
Isn't that detrimental?
Well, not if it's still a gi.
A metal gi.
No, not metal. I just want something with a little more protection.
Full plate gi.
Wait, are there gis with AC modifiers? Because I would have probably bought that instead. Instead of just a nice looking one.
One cannot modify the AC class of cloth.
Oh wait, is he wearing that today?
No. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. It looks so it looks so nice on him. I only know because I've already drawn it out. Ha!
Am I still being bench pressed?
Probably.
No, you're no longer being bench pressed as you're walking to the circus.
Ah, excellent. I mean,
he could. You guys can.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to be walked and bench pressed.
I don't think I could do that while walking.
Is that too much?
Technically, those would be curls, not bench presses.
So I turned to Zog like, so why are we at the circus?
Because apparently the man at the root of it all is a Bond villain.
What's a Bond villain?
Does he have any Bond girls?
Sweet Christ. What are you teaching these kids in school?
You're the teacher. And what are you
You're the TA. Yeah.
Movie night.
Alright,
so we're heading to the circus.
You are now circus, correct. God damn.
I keep an eye out for the twins, because I'm pretty sure.
Why do you seem upset there, Darius?
Because I remembered how many voices that we have.
Yes.
Goddamn circus.
Lyriel
God, what have I done?
Lyriel keeps an eye out for the twins because her brother's probably told her about his teammates.
Speaking of which,
there
are also triplets, but you'll never know.
What? Wait, what?
Don't spoil the surprise.
What?
That's for them to learn later. Of course.
I'm very confused and slightly concerned.
Your concern is noted. Anyway, when you make your way to the front gate of the circus, you can see that the circus itself is seems to be a well put together, not just a circus, but like almost a carnival of games and rides and places to actually enjoy and have fun. There looks to be a sort of animals tent. They have another tent for a hall of mirrors. They have the strong man, which looks to be lady, a dwarven lady with a beard, who is playing as
Obviously.
the strong man. Um, they also have what looks to be a goblin clown who's walking around
Ew. No, thank
telling
you.
jokes. You know, giving out tickets and telling people of the performance that's going to be happening later tonight.
Clown's up to something.
Clown's up to something. Clown is always up to something.
Obviously.
You see one taller guy who seems to be doing some tricks, some acrobatic tricks as well. And you spot Lirio. You spot your brother, Samith.
Nope, hiding.
Who seems to be standing next to what looks to be a pair of ladies. Well, a pair of ladies would be incorrect to say. A pair of conjoined twins who are looking up at a tall red tiefling who has proud long horns on the top of his head and seems to be wearing the outfit of a ringmaster.
Oh my god. It's
He carries he carries 4 different swords on his belt.
But he was short.
He was tall.
Who, Lockhart? No, he's tall.
We ran into him in your campaign, right, Boo?
No,
No.
you ran into the fire obsessed goblin.
Yeah, we met
forgot his
a
name.
completely different circus.
Yeah. That's the one that had the weightlifting old school timey twins.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
the hot ones. Gotcha.
The hot ones, of course. Yeah, of course, the hot ones.
If anyone's actually in the
Right, so that's-
stream in chat, I am actually coloring. Oddly enough, I'm actually coloring Liriel's brother right now, and she
but
makes
yeah,
active movements to hide.
she makes active movements to hide. Give me stealth.
Oh no! Oh, that's the wrong page. Oh!
Let me see some stealth.
Oh my
all
god.
right. You do successfully hide behind Riley very well.
I say, don't
You basically
move,
mimic her walk.
please. Don't just keep moving, and I like press myself against her. Dan has nothing for that.
Oh, I'll just kind of like, Riley was just gonna wonder what's going on, and she'll just like grab you by like the scuff of your shirt and lift you up.
No, put me down!
Nope.
Put me down, Riley. I'm trying to hide.
Nope.
There goes that stealth check.
Ah! Wait, no, make a grapple
I'm gonna
check.
make another check as Riley actively gives you disadvantage.
Damn it. Is that just athletics?
That's athletics. As she tries to grapple you and pull you into the sky. Nah, you got a nat 20. Fuck you.
No,
It's
It's
not
not
with
disadvantage.
The athletics is not with disadvantage. The stealth was going to be with disadvantage if you failed the save. As Riley tries to pull you up. No, Riley, you attempt to grapple and bring her up to your face. Absolutely not. She will not allow that.
Just slip through
She-
his fingers.
She uses a strength that you are kind of surprised by for her size.
It keeps surprising you over and over again.
Riley just kind of like laughs. She likes it when Liriel just surprises her like this.
No.
This is not the first time. I also beat her in arm wrestling.
It's true. I just had to go through everybody else to do it.
I didn't even want to do it. You're just competitive. Look, no, okay, look. That's my brother over there, and he can be a bit...
I start walking towards her brother.
You doing this to yourself at this
We
point.
all look towards where Riley is going, and we all notice that Wait, that's your brother? Like we all turned
Oh,
to
God,
what's
no.
his name again?
No! I'm not going to
I
tell
walk
you.
over to him and I just kind of like looked. I'm assuming he's short.
He's
yeah,
five. He's
I
about
just
He's
go,
6
shorter than
Excuse
foot.
me, are you
Jordan.
Lyriel's brother?
Oh no.
Oh God.
Am I whose brother?
Lyriel. And I turn around. Lyriel, what's your last name?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
And I look right at her.
She's got.
Are you telling me that Lily's somewhere around here? He's gonna
Oh
be
God, no.
now.
Oh. Oh.
I'll add the modifiers after. It's not high enough. Where's my sister Lily?
Oh God, not the nickname.
I go, whatchamacallit, I'll...
I stick one finger in my ear. What was that nickname again?
What was that last name again?
You don't. None of you know my last name.
I'll,
No, because
I'll,
you said go fuck yourself when he asked you for your last name, so I'm assuming that's your last name?
No.
I'll summon my Echo, have it walk back over to the group to where Lyriel is, teleport, and like make sure I know where she is, teleport back, and then I'll grab his hand and I'll walk him over.
Oh, for God's sake.
As you sort of do this, what's it called? The person right next to them begins going, "Hey, we were kind of having a discussion over here.
Well, you can continue.
You know, that's kind of unnecessary, and we don't really need to start acting so mean to him.
Oh,
Mary,
God. No.
please get out of this. We should honestly be more forthright with what's going on. Our team was talking to, our team is here, having a discussion, and now we just have some sort of freshman showing up out of nowhere, getting in our business. Yeah, but she probably doesn't mean anything bad. She just wants to talk to Sam. There's no problem with this. By the way, what you're looking at, Riley, is you're looking at, like I said, conjoined twins talking to each other.
Oh.
They're joined at the hip, but they both have 2 sets of arms, but only 1 set of
so
legs.
It's like the movie with Matt Damon and what's his face.
What?
There was a
I
movie.
was thinking more like the Amore twins from Addams Family.
Or like the twins in Frambeau.
We both had our references.
Or if any of you have ever heard of Evelyn and Evelyn.
But no,
I'm going to take that as a no.
Lyriel's brother is a shadow sorcerer, so he looks dead-ish. Wasn't that the flavor text for shadow sorcerers? They basically balance between life and death, technically.
Oh, God.
Wait, what?
No, they're goth.
They're just goth. They're just goth as fuck.
No, they.
Yeah, they're goth. No, they're goth.
They're not about life and death. They're just goth.
What
They're
the fuck?
pale.
Yeah,
They're
Riley doesn't notice the conjoined twins talking to her.
She's too invested in ruining Lyriel's day.
I mean, you know that.
Alright, then I'm going to have them make an athletics check as they try to grapple you, so that they can get your attention. God,
Hey,
so much
listen.
to keep track of. Poke.
Oh, that's why I thought. It says the spark of
They have 2 sets of arms.
the spark of life that sustains you is muffled as it struggles to remain viable against the dark energy that is imbued in your soul.
That is so goth.
AF.
That is
Goth
Oh my
AF. Holy shit, goth AF.
Your magic
Alright,
comes
I'm
from the
rolling
Shadowfell itself? What is the Shadowfell?
It's the opposite of the Sylphlands. Direct opposite, in fact.
That is so goth. Their names might as well be Raven.
It's Hot Topic.
Oh, it's Hot Topic goth. Okay, we're going there.
Hey!
that would be early
Anne doesn't
2000s.
grab you, but Mary does.
That would be early 2000s Hot Topic goth, thank you.
Yeah.
I wanna
Yeah.
see some.
Listen.
Can I just drag him?
Oh my god!
Oh my God! You.
Do a strength check.
That's
It is.
dead.
Darius, where's
I got
Alara to diffuse this situation?
She's not here right now. She's talking to someone else.
Conjoined
Oh
twins.
Oh, shit.
Nothing can stop the big ma'am.
I mean, to be fair,
Big ma'am.
it's kind of good she's not here because this might actually turn her on.
Mary Anne fails to grab you. Horrific. She tries. She fails terribly. Mary, though, I should probably describe these characters a bit more so that we have reference for all of these characters now. Dammit has lighter brown hair, if I remember correctly, with a white.
I can describe him.
Yeah, you can describe him.
All right, so if you're actually in stream, the person I have up right now is Samuth. He has very pallid sort of complexion. Like I said, gothish, but not by choice. His hair looks exactly like Lyriel's, only part of it is brown, which he got from his father, and his eyes are both blue, unlike Lyriel's, where one is green and one is blue. And he also has like a small tooth gap and a beauty mark under his left eye. But he's taller than she is.
He looks like a male anime protagonist.
He's supposed to be a pretty boy. He's a very popular and pretty boy in the school. And he's also a senior.
As for Marianne... Oh, go ahead.
Shit, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, he's, like, much taller. He stands at about 6 foot. So, he actually takes it more after their mother, who is actually tall, and L'Oreal's just short. Her mom's a big lady.
She's small. Marianne are a pair of conjoined twins. One of them
it's Mary and Anne.
Yes, it's
Mary and Anne.
Mary on the left, Anne on the right. Mary, Anne.
They like to be called Mary Anne when they're considered together. When you're just talking about one of them, you should
as opposed to when
Mary or Anne.
When
you're calling one of them out. Like if you're trying to talk to Anne, you should be talking.
You just started off the sentence with when they're together, they prefer to be called Mary Anne. It's like
when you're talking about them together, like when you're talking about the both of them,
I know.
They prefer to be called Mary. That's what I'm getting at, Ethan. Fuck you. But when they're talked about, but when you're talking to them separately, they prefer to be called the happier, smilier, redheaded one. Likes to be called Mary.
We take breaks from each other.
And the dyed blue-haired one, more aggressive one, likes to be called Anne.
As she's now dragging them, she'll like kind of notice the weight on her other arm. She'll go, "Oh, hi, nice to meet you," and just keep walking and keep dragging.
Fuck you!
Sees this
Mary,
fucking
that's not nice.
circus
Nice to meet you.
coming her way, and she's looking for an exit. She is absolutely caveman SpongeBobbing right now.
Perception check.
Huh?
Perception check. Give me a perception check.
Her brother is just kind of overbearing and a little embarrassing, and she doesn't want to put up with that right now. Nope.
No, damn.
There's no exits. There's no way out.
I am just witnessing this.
Game over, man. Game over.
It's not that she doesn't love her stepbrother, or well, no, they have the same mom, so brother. But he's just so over. It's that big brother type, you know, protective, overbearing, thinks they know what's best.
That's usually they do. Speaking as an older brother.
That's not a biased source of information.
Speaking as the eldest brother.
Speaking as the oldest brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
With two younger sisters. Yeah.
Two younger brothers
here.
Two younger brothers. Yeah.
Nodding along in wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm the oldest daughter and the oldest sibling, so I've never had an older brother.
The theory is I took all the brains, the looks, and the weight.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
I don't know whether to be offended by that or just accept that as fact.
Anyway,
how long is it? By the way, also while she's looking for an exit, my echo will just try and like block Lyriel.
Oh, get the fuck out of my way.
Also, how is Hans not being impressed by this feat of strength right now?
he is carrying a pair of conjoined
looking at the
twins.
strong woman.
Yeah, I was about to
Harry,
say,
I'm
isn't
just
Hans just like
still
hanging
holding
out
on
with
to
the
my
strong
arm, and I
woman?
haven't wrenched my arm. Like they're just holding on. I'm just kind of like, okay, come along. Like there's a rope around
Wait,
my arm, and I'm just like,
where's
yeah.
Drake?
Drake is also away with Lara.
Yeah, Lara's on Samuth's team, by the way. Your girlfriend's on my brother's team.
Okay, so I dragged them back. I dragged them over to Lyriel.
Lily!
Oh,
Isn't it great
Jesus.
to see you?
Hello, brother.
Hello, sister. How's it going? You eating well? You look famished.
I've been getting a lot of exercise?
You look like you're getting shorter somehow. I don't know what it is.
After she says the word exercise, can me and Hans just like look her up and down and go, nah.
That's not the kind of exercise I mean, and you know it.
Oh. Oh my.
Any kind of exercise is good exercise.
Stop
Yes,
it.
there we go.
Horny jail with you.
Ha! So,
Are you gonna answer any of our questions? Or introduce us to your friends?
hello. Oh, you must be Marianne.
We are indeed Mary and Anne.
It's
Marianne.
nice to finally meet you. I've gotten letters from Samuth about you while I was not enrolled in school.
Yes, these are some of my team members. A couple of bards and exceptionally good at performance into their magics.
Bards tend to be. I think.
I mean, they're even better since, well, you know what they say about two heads.
That's fair.
Time to stop.
What?
It's time to stop.
What Mofont just wrote.
Oh, is it in Discord? Oh. Oh my god, no, stop.
Shoot up.
He probably cycles through girlfriends more than Monday.
Eh?
Samuth. Monday gets a lot of girls.
It does get a lot of girls.
One for
Mostly
every day of the
necro-
week.
They're mostly necromancers or goth chicks, but...
Unfortunate.
Hey, he almost had Lyriel, but, you know, Hazel.
A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica on my side.
So, my sister, what are you doing here?
She's currently texting.
On a little adventure of your own?
She's actively ignoring everyone around her to text real fast.
He puts his fingers on your phone so that you look directly
Sammy!
at him.
That's not nice. I'm trying to talk to someone.
Well, it's not nice to ignore someone who's talking to you.
I didn't know you were talking to me.
So,
Riley's just laughing to herself.
Yeah, you wanted this, didn't
She
you?
enjoys family interactions.
of course I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right now. And I just wanted to talk to my little sister. Is such a problem?
No, can I have my phone back, please, though? I'm in the middle of writing a message.
Not unless you can at least speak to me in a conversation.
Are we not conversating?
You know, our mother
right?
would not get. Our
Don't
mother would
drag
not be so
Mother
glad
into
about
this. Am I not
I
talking
thought
to you
you-
right now?
Not really, not with that screen in your face.
Look,
You know, Mother always hated these phones.
I know that
So impersonal to talk to people.
there isn't much technology where we're from anyway. But they gave it to me when I got here, and I'm trying to just finish up a quick message to, someone, and
Hazel?
yeah.
He pulls out the phone, starts looking at it.
Wait, no. Oh, she's jumping for it, by the way. He is tall.
Give me attack. Give me attack.
Attack? Like,
It would be a. You can give me an attack roll. You won't do damage, but you'll be trying to
like
grapple
unarmed
somebody else.
strike?
You gotta give me an attack roll.
Kick him in
Attack
the
with athletics.
shins.
Shit, you beat me to it. Kick him in the shin.
Look, just because she's short.
With all of your 0 damage, kick him in the shins. With all of your 0 damage. Christ. He actually has armor. Nope.
Sorcerers, they can wear armor. I can't. Well, he probably can wear armor, but I'm also a druid, so he can't. So I can't.
I mean, sorcerers can't wear that much armor.
They get
But he
medium
does have
armor.
armor.
Oh, nice.
He like pulls the phone away from you just to make sure you don't grab it. No, I don't think so. Who's Hazel?
Oh, that's
Nope, she goes to cover his
tiefling-
mouth.
That's the tiefling
Nope,
she's
she goes to
using as
cover
a
it.
chair.
You're using him as a chair.
Yeah, she likes to sit on him. That's
Well, I
or
mean,
at
he's
least
a
that's what I
person.
saw
I
in class.
mean...
Oh, my little sister.
Okay, you could use it now. You could say, "Hey, phrasing."
Yeah, you get a free pass on that one.
Hey, phrasing!
There you go.
There you go.
So you found yourself a man. None of my business.
Darius, we can't
I
really
just-
hear you.
Oh, sorry. I guess you found yourself a man. I guess. Is he. You said he's a tiefling?
Darius, check
I
your
mean-
messages real quick.
Hello? Can you hear me? Whoa.
They're like going in and out.
Discord right now.
Yeah, is it
Weird.
your... Oh, there he goes.
There he go.
There he goes again.
Yeah. Racing through my brain.
Oh, okay, so I think Discord actively disconnected for him. Oh, there he is!
Hey.
Look, there he is!
Oop, there he is.
Is. Get him!
What?
Anyway.
Hi, welcome back? Question mark?
Goddamn Discord sometimes. And goddamn my internet.
I thought
It's
your
so
internet was
crap.
really good, babe.
It usually is, but I don't know why it becomes so crap.
Internet worms.
Internet worms. That's what we'll blame them on. Internet worms.
Internet worms.
You know, you're not supposed to be dating, especially not a tiefling.
Oh, you know, Mother doesn't actually care what race they are, as long as they can cast magic.
Can he cast magic?
Maybe? She looked...
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Something's magical is.
no.
Hey.
I know that tieflings can cast some magic.
That's
Inherently.
not magic for you, that's just inherent ability. That's not the same as magic.
She just shrugs. Well, he's a monk. What do you want?
With his
They will
hands.
hate this.
What? You cut out
Catch
again.
these hands.
God
Said mu-
fucking damn you!
He said, "Mother will hate this," and then I
Mother will
said,
hate
"He's
it.
gonna catch these hands."
Mother's not going to find out, because Mother doesn't want me dating. Remember? She doesn't have to find out.
And I don't see why she wouldn't find out.
Why
Do
would
you?
she find out?
It isn't as if I also have a phone. The spell sending. or
I'm not
the way to
home.
look
The
at
rules of
it.
home don't apply here. If and
Rules
when
of
I
home
ever
don't
go back
apply
home.
He's like this close to getting shot.
Look, I don't think the rules of home technically apply here. If and when I ever return home, yes, sure, why not? I'll go back to the room. It's fine.
I think that's up to me, really, isn't it? I guess
At
I could tell
point,
Mother
Riley
about
will
the
step
fact that you're trouncing around with
step back
some
in, and she'll
tiefling
just put
monk.
a hand on Lyriel's brother's shoulder and just kind of
Hold on.
smile warmly, you know, with the sort of like dangerous animal intent. behind it.
Intimidation.
Oh boy.
You got it. Oh, that
Yeah.
works.
There's no reason for siblings to fight if it's not a decent fight, but none of that silly bickering.
Ugh. So you seem to have hired yourself a gorilla, I see.
Don't call
Oh,
Riley
shit.
that.
And now
you
he
charmer.
dies.
Oh, you charmer, you. And I'll just squeeze a little tighter on his shoulder.
Look, he's also a really sweet boy, and I really like him. But what I do here is no concern of anyone back home. I mean, we're not home. I don't think the rules there apply here. So,
Again, that's not up to you.
It's a
That's
matter
not up to me either.
what would Mother
That's up
do?
to Mother.
I'm an adult. I'm here at adventuring school, going on adventures.
I don't. Again, like I said, not sure. I'll have to ask him.
Okay, Samith. What do you want?
Sure, yes.
There's always there's always a catch. She's trying not to cuss, even though she really wants to cuss.
Not sure yet. I know that I want something. Maybe I'll let you know when we get to the tournament. In less than a month. We'll discuss that.
I don't think
I'm sure we'll figure something out by then.
I don't think I'll ever be fighting your team since you're seniors, but I mean, we did.
Oh no! Every team is allowed to fight one another.
Oh shit!
Regardless of grade.
There's got to be quite a bit of discrepancy in levels and experience.
No, not at all. They usually expect the seniors to win these.
Oh well, duh. You're seniors.
Mm-hmm. But every once in a while, I hear that somehow, some way, some barbaric freshmen muscle their way to the top.
Well, that actually kind of
with
sounds
these
like our team.
lesser and weakest.
Han shouts, "Muscles? Who said muscles?"
Oh no! Now you've gone and done it.
And now Han walks up to Samith and points at Marianne. Goes, "Is that an octopus?"
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
We are not an octopus.
But you have eight limbs.
We have 6 limbs.
Six.
Thank you.
6.
You know, sometimes I think we're an octopus too.
Oh,
You're
so-
not helping Mary.
Oh, so you're an insect.
They only have 2 sets of legs?
They only have
They only have
one
2
set
legs.
of legs.
They have 1 set of legs. They have 2 sets of arms.
They're
So,
conjoined at
Squid.
like they're like
Wait,
conjoined
so
at
you
the
were-
hip.
Are you a reverse centaur?
What?
No.
Both
I-
Uriel and Samith just kind of stop their bickering to just look at Hans.
I walk up next to Hans like, interesting. I've never seen a reverse centaur before either.
I
Oh
just
no!
sat on my
Centaurs.
Oh no!
Give
Hans's
me
personality is
for-
rubbing off on Jin.
As you're saying this, the red tiefling comes over. Now, who dares call me daughters something as cruel as centaurs?
Oh, you're very tall. Hello.
Well, I mean, I originally thought it was an octopus. Is that any better?
They ain't centaurs, no octopus. You see any tentacles coming off these sweet ladies? They're too pretty to be octopus.
Octopi?
Octopuses?
Octopus?
Apple.
I
I wouldn't mind some apple pie.
I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those
Where's some pie?
intellectuals who know that kind of thing.
Wait, I hold everyone up like, hold on. Someone said pie, so where is it?
Okay, Dean.
There should be a pie contest just a few blocks that way.
Really?
Yup.
Pie
We're in
eating
Hawaii?
contest.
Yep, we always have a pie eating contest here, if you're interested. Usually it's done with a bearded lady and a very spirited dragonborn.
Hans, do you want to enter with me?
I take this moment in the confusion to grab my phone back.
Oh man, my stomach.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Can I get it with advantage because everyone's kind of disheveled?
Sure.
Nope. Wait, luck point.
Of the pie contest? No.
Yeah!
Hey.
Wait, why do you have 12, 10, and then 20?
Advantage.
Because you had advantage.
And then luck point.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20. Yes, you snatch back. Without even... you do it so well that Sam doesn't even notice.
I finished typing out my message, and then I shove it in my bag. And I looked down and was like, Novus, don't let go of this fucking phone.
You got it!
Good girl. I'll give you extra good berries tonight.
Ooh, I'm getting treated.
You feeding her Clefairies?
Good berries. Candied good berries.
Oh, you
She's
feed
a
them
pixie.
as puffins.
She's a pixie.
Pixies eat only candy.
They eat
Their
sugar.
entire diet is candy. Think
So
the elf. Think Elf from Elf. That's their entire diet.
Oh god.
So what did Hans just say? I didn't hear.
He goes, pie eating contest. Name my stomach Budapest because it's the capital of Hungary.
Oh God! Did he just say that?
And I turned to the person who just arrived. Where is the pies? Which way do we go?
I'm
how many is
guessing
the pies?
he's Lockhart. If
We have
he's...
to, is there
Okay, sir. We'll have you with a pie in your face in no time.
I nudge Riley. Like some things never change.
Anyone else want to join the pie eating contest? Come with me.
I don't feel like I had the constitution for that.
As you guys make your way to the pie eating contest now with Marianne bickering at Hans, we are not octopuses. Or at least Anne is the one who's bickering. Mary is just kind of cool with everything because she doesn't even know if she is an octopus or not.
Oh my god.
Well, Hans goes, well, the proper.
Does Mary happen to know Scott and do deals with him regularly?
Oh no, she doesn't take any drugs. She's more like Hans.
Oh,
let's just say.
Imagine being stuck with Hans attached to you 24/7.
Oh, I'd love that. I say that in character, by the way. I'd love that. Sounds great.
I didn't say that in character.
Oh, okay.
Well,
no accent, out of character.
Richard said that sometimes, like, except that he said he'd put a bullet in his head if I was his name.
You guys make your way to the pie eating contest, where you see. Let me see if you see the bearded lady, Alara, who immediately notices Riley. Alara, who immediately notices Riley and goes, "Oh, how's it going?"
She'll immediately lessen her grip on what's Lariel's brother's name?
Are you still holding on to Samus this whole time?
Dragging him along.
He hasn't moved. Neither have I. It's everybody else has been like around like monkeys.
I thought you guys were. Are you not going to the pie eating contest?
Yeah.
You're not?
I didn't know who was walking over.
Yeah, because everyone else was walking over there. If you're not walking over there,
be like, oh, hi.
If you're walking over there, he gets to make another athletics to break out.
I'm not. I still don't. If we walked over there, I don't have a grip on his shoulder anymore.
Gotcha. All right.
I'll just be like, oh, hi, Lara.
And what brings you here?
We're here for the pies.
Samus speaks up. You know the gorilla? Didn't think you were interested.
Lyrial elbows Samus. Stop being mean. Riley's a good friend.
Of course.
Lyrial, wait, hold on 1 second. I want to make a perception check.
It is nice to have pets with you, of course.
Lyrial mishears it, and she just goes, "It's pronounced Goliath."
You mean Riley mishears?
Right? Yeah, Riley. Damn it! I did it
again.
See, she obviously doesn't mind.
I think she's a bit distracted.
You don't understand anyway.
I will bite you, Samus. I can do that now.
It's more like she just kind of like heard him on the periphery. She didn't really hear his words. She just heard him speak.
Oh yeah, I turned to the person who brought us to the pie eating contest, and I'm Jin, by the way.
Then, nice to meet you. The name is William Lockhart.
Lots of
I am the
Williams around
ringleader
here.
of this circus. Circus Lockhart.
This is the second William we've met.
I'll like look at
Willie!
Alara and go, well, we came here to see about getting some information for something Professor Pluto asked us for, and then Lyria saw her brother.
Oh, Professor Pluto.
And then I was also...
Pluto? Lockhart interrupts you. Pluto? You know Pluto?
Big
How's he
Purple
been?
Furbolg. He
He's
just
been
got
at
out of the
least-
hospital.
Yes.
Out of the hospital? What happened?
He was injured in the attack on the college.
It was an attack on the school, and my poor boy Pluto. Oh, my magician injured.
He's a magician?
He was part
You
of
know
your
Pluto?
circus.
Yes, he was part of this circus. A long time ago.
Was his wife part of the circus too?
She was.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, Persephone. Oh, so you know her too.
Well, I mean, he mentioned her in
Yes.
class.
Yes, they were class acts together. Some of our best magicians we've ever had in literally years. We've tried hiring new ones, but never seem to hold up. Let's see. It's Pluto and Persephone.
Oh,
They're a
well, that
class act, and
makes
now
sense
he
now.
works in a school.
The name's... Wait, is that his performer name?
Yes, Pluto is his performer name.
So he
His
has
initial name.
Airman?
Around here, we usually called him Erwin. And we called her Shada.
Airman. Huh. Everyone just calls him Professor Pluto.
He does like going by that moniker, yes.
EP for short.
PP for short.
Yup. I got the joke, and I knew it long. I had planned this so long ago, and never got the chance for it to develop until Dan said that.
Just had to wait for us to get in the
P
character.
for short.
Ever ago.
We're adults, I promise you, chat.
No, we're not. Lie to them.
We need adult
We're
adults.
all adults
So,
with
yeah, we came here,
jobs.
and then we found Lyria's brother, and then I brought them over, and then I brought him over, and then the twins grabbed onto me, and I brought them over, and then Lyriel and Samuth did a thing, family stuff, and then we walked over here, and now we're here, and I'm here standing next to you, and all. Yeah.
Sounds like a lovely story.
Novus pops her head out 'cause she senses drama.
She didn't pop her head out for Samuth.
Why would she pop her head out for Sam? Oh, wait, no, she'd probably get a look at him too.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we're just here for Marianne. Our friend who, right? Our
So
friend
I
right
muted
here.
myself in
she's
Discord
one of-
so that I can
she's one
do
of
this
my friends.
for
She used to go.
Chris
She used to work
because
at the
he
circus
decided
too.
he wanted to redeem it in the middle of this giant conversation.
Mhm.
So thanks, Chris.
Marianne poked her head out. Yeah, we're kind of a big deal.
Oh,
Or at least Anne says that. Mary's just
Actually-
like, stop it, we're not that big a deal.
actually, you know what? Lyriel leans down. Novus, do you want to come out and just check out the circus? I don't know who all speaks Sylvan in the area, but other than Zog.
I don't want to be mistaken for a prize, so I think I'm good in here. With all these carnies, they might end up kidnapping me again and putting me in a jar.
I would never let them put you in a jar.
As a
But
former
also, my
carny
brother is
myself,
here if you wanted to get a peek at some of my family.
like out of character, as a former carny myself, I guarantee you, if we see a prize on the ground or wherever, we're putting it back in stock.
Yeah.
Well, Novus flies and typically hangs out on my head, so.
He flies up to at least your head and just like sits there, like looking around at everyone. Suspicious.
I'll say, I've never actually been to a circus before. Didn't know what to expect.
Well, there's
Yeah, I'll just kind of
games
like
and
mutter a little bit. Like, care to show me around?
Lyriel's giving you a look. She's giving you that
give
look.
me persuasion.
Nope. Here we go. Here's a losing. Here's a losing one.
Here it is. Here it is.
Yep.
Womp.
I've got something to do right now, but I'm here with another one of my party members, Drake, who's actually in the pie eating contest.
Excited to be away from Callus.
But after that, I should have some free time.
That sounds nice. We also have a member of ours in the party group. He's the one with the dragon legs he just got after coming back from the dead.
Your party member came back from the dead?
Ooh,
I
hold
feel
on.
like
And
we
he has
shouldn't
dragon
be
legs?
advertising that
Yeah, we
shit.
should not be advertising this shit. Just a question though.
It's too late. It's already said.
Riley's
blew him
brain
up in the
isn't
car.
functioning at maximum capacity right now.
Oh no, it's functioning at
Riley
maximum
doesn't
capacity.
get
The
like
tank's
two-
just really
not saying
small.
it. But yeah, we.
That brings up a question, by the way, guys. Because wasn't Jen initially disguised as a regular human?
Yeah, he would usually cast Disguise Self, right? Or Alter Self?
So,
Mhm.
so
It was
no
disguised,
more, no more alter
alter
self
self.
now.
Yeah, I changed the invocation to a different one, so I don't have that anymore.
Now he's just
Okay.
walking around with a bunch of scars all over his face and dragon bottom. Dragon booty!
Mhm.
Dragon
Got that
bottom.
dragon booty.
That's some
Yeah,
Wait,
I
isn't
stand
Drake
with
a gold dragon?
swagger in that.
He's a bad dragon.
Darius.
Oh no, we are not.
Yes,
No.
Callie?
Isn't
Bad.
Drake a
It's
gold
big
dragon?
and black.
Drake
Dragon
is
Yeet.
a
Sorry. Actually, no,
dragonborn.
correction. It's
No,
big
isn't
and
he
red.
gold? A gold dragonborn.
Oh yeah, it's big and
Yep,
gold.
he is a gold dragonborn, just like the bottom half of Jin.
All right, be right.
Gold dragonborn.
I mean, we're just doing a pie eating contest right now, right?
Well,
Yeah,
Jen
so
is.
long.
And
Alright,
Hans.
So
yes.
long as gotta go to
Let me know who's joining the pie eating contest.
So I gotta be right back.
I'll take
Mhm.
video
Jin,
for.
Hans,
I'm taking
um,
video for the other group chat I'm in.
Is Marianne gonna join?
No.
Would they count
Anyone
as
else?
two or one?
Just Hans and myself.
I'm good.
I highly doubt
It counts
Samus
two.
is
Oh,
joining.
screw
We
it.
have two pie
Why
holes.
not? Wait,
You want to join?
Is
Alright.
is this a pie eating contest of the pies being thrown at you, or is this a pie eating
Eating.
contest where the pies are placed?
No. There is a plate full of pies, and you're scarfing them down.
Hey, Jen,
let
I
me
like
get
your new
that.
pants.
Thanks. They're kind of tight.
Oh my god.
I gotta get new ones. They're kind of tight. They don't breathe as much.
What is that, like gator skin shoes? Nice. I like your style.
Thanks. And actually, no, that's my foot. Those are my feet.
God, there's two of
It's
them.
not gator shoes. It's my feet.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, I have dragon legs now. I don't know how that happened, but yeah.
Would I get dragon legs if I wore your pants like that?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe.
Alright, well, we could talk about that later.
Anyway,
Pies
Lyra
now.
also introduces herself to Alara because she knows Samus team members.
It's good to meet you.
Nice to
I
meet you.
see you're. So you're Sam's little sister. He talks about you not with great reverence, but it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, that checks
What a
out.
prick.
Mhm.
That checks out.
You did sound a little bit. What's the word? Dickish.
He talks bad.
She kind of comes in really close to you. Actually, he talks about you pretty nicely. He's always talking about how accomplished you are. He sometimes does talk about you very nicely. He does want us to pretend that we don't.
Of course, that checks out. Absolutely, 100%.
Aw, I kind of feel bad.
He has a reputation and a personality to protect. Don't feel bad. He does it to himself.
He has to be
But
the
it's
asshole.
nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
How do you know Riley?
We met at a party.
Would that have been a party that got raided by the police?
Maybe.
Ah, we were there.
Oh,
Was
that
that
after
Dominic?
she threw me out the window?
Yeah, that was the same.
You're not talking.
Was that Dominic's party?
He says that to what's her name?
Yeah, it was Dominic's party.
Oh, so that's
Were
where
you there?
Riley was the entire time while we were getting shot up by the guard. And she side eyes
we were-
Riley and does an eyebrow wiggle.
Oh god, the eyebrow will come back to haunt me.
Oh yes, it has. Oh yes, it has.
Riley says nothing. She's refusing to make eye contact.
Too bad I can't actively like make eye contact with Riley. Cause I'm too short.
Baby.
Shut up. But it's nice to meet you. I mean, Sameth writes about you guys a lot. Well, in the early parts of your teamwork, but he hasn't really written since I've been here, because, you know, I've been here. If that makes sense.
Usually he's kind of a jerk to the rest of us.
Oh, don't let that bother you. He's just always like that. He writes very kindly about you. You're an alchemist.
I am indeed.
That's very impressive. I'm just
Did he
another magic
tell you
user.
anything else about me?
Did he, Darius? I don't recall much about
Nope.
Alara.
Nope, but she's skeptical for something.
Nothing that stands out.
Okay, good.
Oh, insight.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Here we go. Nat 20?
Have they slept together?
Callie, you can't do this.
26?
You can't do this.
Have they slept together? Is that the whole deal?
Samuth, no. Samuth knows something. There's. I hate you. Why do you have to roll that 20s? I hate you.
No, you don't.
You can like go to a different Discord channel and just tell her and not tell us.
Angry. All I feel is hate and anger. But
you could take me to the principal's office and just tell me if you want, Darius.
Sure. I'm gonna throw you into the principal's office.
One sec, chat. We'll be back.
Principal's office, you go. Unserver mute you. Oh wait, no, it automatically server mutes you again, doesn't it? No, you muted yourself then. Okay. So, as you look at her, you notice something strange about this woman in front of you. She kind of has like her hair is white as silk. Her skin is a dark blue. But you do seem to notice every once in a while, there's like something scuttling through her hair. It moves very quickly.
Does she have spiders in her hair?
It moves very quickly and very sharply.
Wait, is she a worshipper of Lolth? I take your silence as.
I mean, yes.
I mean, I figured like there's like 98% of fucking drow that are worshippers of Lolth, but
it's more than that. You see that her form itself isn't normal.
Is she an
the way she
avatar of
moves,
Lolth?
the way she moves sometimes, it's like she has more limbs than it
Is she
looks
a
like she
Drider?
has. Yeah.
Is she a shapeshifted Drider?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if Riley would be into that. How did Riley not find that out after? Well, I mean, I guess if she managed
She's
to keep
had some of the worst perception checks I've ever seen.
did not notice the extra legs while going down.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's actually I have to draw that now, but I'm only gonna share it with you.
Okay.
I mean,
you start to. I won't say that Lyriel knows that. I'm gonna say that Lyriel doesn't know she's a Drider. Just notices those little tips.
She'll probably she's a smart cookie. She'd probably be able to put it together, but she'd hold her tongue. Because if she doesn't, because she knew Jin was undead, but was altering himself to not look undead, and she never said anything then either. Mm-hmm. It's people's personal business. If they don't want to tell people, they don't want to tell people. You know what I mean?
God damn it. At 20.
Hey, I get them when they're, you know, relevant, I guess.
I'm so angry. I'm so internally mad. I was holding that card for a while.
Hey, I'm gonna have a talk with. I'm gonna have a whole conspiracy rant talk with Pluto later.
Okay. Alright, I'm throwing you back in.
Okay, mwah, mwah,
mwah. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, babe. Okay, babe, I'll let him know. Alright.
Yeah, one of the members of my other campaign is actually in my stream chat right now.
Alrighty.
And small world, I was on another. I was already on somebody else's stream, and then we raided this another stream, and turned out to be. Hello, welcome back. And it turned out to be her stream, and basically she also plays her character's brother, that's whose sister's in my other campaign.
Yeah.
It's like small world.
Darius accidentally disconnected, but he also had to go to the bathroom.
He needs to poop.
He has to pee.
He has to. Oh, EP.
EP. Well, I learned some interesting information.
So he had to go Professor Pluto? Is that what you're... Okay.
PP?
He had to Pluto?
Oh shit, a raid. Ow. My ears. 1 second, guys.
He's got to do a shout out.
So is there anything you learned that you could share?
She could, but she won't, because...
Cal, you can share at your discretion.
Yeah, I mean... She knows what she's looking... Or she knows what she knows, but if Alara doesn't want people to know, she's not going to tell people.
Got it, we're at square one.
I mean... If anyone else heard her ask, did Samuth tell you anything about me, and they want to bring it up later, I'm more than willing to talk. But that depends on if you heard her or not.
I guess I didn't, since I'm getting ready for this.
I'd argue Hans and Jin probably didn't hear because they're currently seated and ready to eat the pie.
Hans is wondering why every sea in the Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Like reading a list of like things to ask people while they're high?
These are things I think about on a daily basis.
Hydrate.
What the fuck?
God, I hate you.
Also, didn't I say I was in this pie eating contest too?
Yeah, you are. You are in the pie eating contest. I've also
you're just hot dog pancakes.
Wait, so Hans, like 2 lasagnas on top of each other, 1 or 2? I think you said this before.
Well, I was asking everyone else that. I'm not sure.
It's 1. It's 1 big lasagna. Or technically, is it a cake?
Is it a cake?
So still a lasagna.
So you're saying it's 1 big lasagna?
Is it? I'm not sure.
It would be 1 big lasagna if they're stacked on top of one another. But here's a question for you: is lasagna a cake?
But if you cut that one big lasagna in half, do you have 4 now?
No, you would have one lasagna cut in half.
One lasagna. So then, does that mean it's 2 lasagnas?
No, it's still one, just cut in half. Unless you're going to take it and give it to someone else, then it's technically like its own lasagna. I mean,
if you keep
shouldn't you guys be getting ready to eat pie?
I'm talking about food. It's gonna bring up my appetite. It's making Budapest unstable.
Oh my god.
You can. What state I have? The shit that comes out of you guys' mouth.
This is a serious adventuring party, everyone. I promise.
A very serious adventuring party.
He's lying.
Grand Budapest Hotel?
No, because his stomach is the capital of Budapest. He's hungry.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, your joke didn't make much sense, Anthony.
Oh! Joke. It was a movie.
I know, but you were saying it as if it was a joke. Anyway, let's go.
A goblin comes along. The clown goblin comes along and says, "All right, guys, I want to see a clean contest between you guys. We're gonna eat some pies, and you're gonna gobble them up. You're gonna goblin them up. All right."
Hides behind Samuth when the goblin clown shows up.
Before we start, I turned to Zog like, which clown were we supposed to meet again?
It was a figure of speech. They're all clowns.
Oh, okay. So then, but who are we supposed to actually meet or find? I guess
the big, tall, red one.
The one that walked us over here.
Oh, you mean Lockhart? Okay. Okay, and then I turn back to my seat and just put a serious face on and just like, I'm ready.
Oh my god. Oh, so that must be Drake then, up there.
Yep. Currently seated at the table is Zog, Hans, Jin, the bearded dwarf, and a golden dragonborn.
Monk.
Golden dragonborn monk. Yep. A golden dragonborn in monk's attire, wearing what looks to be a amulet of Poseidon.
Been seeing that a lot around lately. Do you know Professor Callus? I shout that to him.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
What?
Is he sweating or something? He's like
he's kind of
looking around.
He's like very nervous looking around like,
what, is she here?
Is she here?
Oh, I thought she was by the way you were acting. I don't think so. I think she was still in the school.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you do know her. She has a similar thingy. She makes a motion like towards the amulet.
Salmon speaks up. Yeah, she's our teacher. Haven't I given you? I've given you many letters and spoken plainly about our teacher.
I think they're from the same, order or whatever. They both
have
a trident.
Order?
I've told you that.
Ara?
Order?
Oro?
You still owe me an ara, by the way.
I already gave it in chat, but I muted myself in Discord because everyone was talking.
Ah.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt it with an ara, so... Well, maybe I just forgot. I've gotten a lot of letters from you, so... Also, it was kind of funny watching him panic.
Yeah, he usually is very funny watching Drake panic. Anyway, on to the actual contest. I need everyone who is part of this contest to roll me a Constitution saving throw right the fuck now.
Oh, thank God I didn't join this.
Constipation roll.
Constipation roll? Oh.
Oh no, Hans. Too much protein.
Right? Oh.
Oh.
Hey, go Jin. They replace your stomach with a dragon stomach too?
Oh yeah, do I get an advantage because of that?
No.
You don't have a. You have dragon body. You have a dragon bottom, not dragon tummy.
Dragon
You're
booty.
trying to say booty?
Dragon booty.
Booty.
Dragon booty.
Booty.
Got that dragon ass.
Wait, am I making a Constitution save
Yes.
as well?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Drake, no. Oh no, did I throw him off his rhythm?
You completely throw him off his rhythm. He gets through 2 pies and he's down.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's totally why he rolled so
So
low.
here's how the contest goes. Drake begins shoveling some pies into his face. But he has lost his concentration completely. He's too worried about Callus. He literally gets up and books it.
In case anybody's wondering, Drake grew up at the what did we call that? Not the Coventry. Conclave, that's the word. Started with a C. Drake was an orphan at the Conclave that Callus lived at and basically grew up around her, and she loves to torment him, especially now that he is all grown up and has come to the school where she's a teacher.
Yes,
she loves
indeed.
it.
What you're saying
Next
is
up-
Callus is a bully.
No, she doesn't bully him much.
Hans, you do your best, but you're not able to keep up with Jin. Jin, the bearded dwarf, and Zog. How do you go out?
Wait, what's the nutritional value of these pies?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's definitely not nutritious. They are
never
covered
mind,
in way too much sugar.
I have to.
It's cream pie.
Can I make like a strength save to keep Novus from diving into the scraps of pie?
Sure.
You said too much sugar. I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Would that be animal handling?
You can choose athletics or animal handling. Up to you. You got Novus. She's tiny.
I try to placate her with another candied goodberry. You can't. If you go up there, they might eat you.
Jin, you're up next to fall. You do get through like a whole plate worth of pies, but when the second one comes in with a mountain even bigger than the last one you just finished, you're looking at it, and what do you do?
Gotcha. Checks out. He's broken.
I'm sitting staring at it in a daze. I'm like,
the pies.
Let me. I shove my face into it. I'll try.
You straight up
I already died once.
Oh my
god.
Is this where we find out he's a diabetic?
Can you make me 5 rolls on a d20? No modifiers. 5 rolls on a d20.
Just him?
Just you. Just you, Jin.
I kind of want to see what this roll
That's yeah, no, you're good.
No.
That sucks.
No, you're good. If you wanted to know, those were death saves.
Oh
my god.
For what?
He shoved his face in the pie and passed out.
He drowned in pie.
Oh,
I started
a lot of...
for Jin to keep going using that note.
I almost died every single time, but I kept coming back.
You got nat 20 on your first saving roll. You were fine. You fell into the pie. Went.
I can't for Jin to get up and keep going.
I actually took a trip living here after in between
wondering
those.
what the mechanics are of a pie eating contest in D&D. This is it. This is how you
Lyriel
do it.
walks away to buy some cotton candy, by the way. For her and Novus.
Dog.
Actually, I don't really need to eat, so I don't think it affects me that much.
I mean, it does because you're choking down too much food, especially when you don't need to eat that food. So it's just that you're consuming too much, regardless, because that's how food works. It doesn't matter if you need to eat or not.
It's still
consuming.
sitting in your tummy.
So how do undead half dragonborns poop?
Yeah, good
I mean,
question.
he still eats. He just doesn't have to.
Yeah, but I'm technically
doesn't have
undead,
to.
so
I
don't
mean,
know.
you still
does it just sit
got
there?
you still got a butt, and you still got the whole track.
Are we saying my internal organs are actually functioning?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You're breathing. I mean, Monday's
I
undead, but
don't need
he's
to
still.
breathe.
I
Actually.
mean, he doesn't need to breathe, but yes, your internal organs do function.
Okay.
Which also means yes, you can fuck.
Just like Monday, because Monday fucks. He's undead.
Well, he's a Dampier.
He's
a
undead.
Dampier, not undead. Oh, actually, yeah. Dampiers are technically undead too. Yeah.
As you pass out in your pie, Zog the Hunter.
Yes.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You tied score with the bearded lady. So you two are munching down pies as fast as you can. The timer is getting close and close, and you're literally going through plate after plate worth of mountain after mountain of pies. No problem. You're slamming them down. And you're seeing that this bearded lady does not give up either. She is going at your pace at this point. At the end, though, you both flatline and pass out on your pies at about the same time. It is a tie for the pie eating competition.
I somehow feel like I accomplished nothing. It's a hollow victory.
Gets up, goes, that was a little too much. But you've got an iron stomach there. I work at this circus, so I think you should be getting the prize. You did well.
Welcome to D&D. We accomplished nothing.
And still win
I
prizes.
told him, what kind of pie was it anyway?
Cream pie.
What pie?
Constitution save as well.
Lyrial edges closer to the.
Oh fuck!
Oh, gross.
As she says
charisma
that.
save.
That's charisma.
Oh,
save.
sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click this. Okay.
So now I have to click one?
No, you did a con save already.
Oh no, that was to see like if I could try and do one last pie, but you already said it was a tie. I was like, okay, we're not gonna.
No, it's a tie. You nearly barf is what that con save means to me. But you're able to keep it together just enough.
I inch closer to the table and just lift Novus up onto the table to grab some cream from the pie.
I push a pie towards her. While my face is still in the pie, I'm trying to eat.
She probably grabs that shit up greedily.
I'm gonna have Novus
like eating popcorn.
There's still a couple of pies left over. I'm gonna have Novus make a secret roll over here.
Oh no. Diabetes roll.
You guys all turn away. When you turn back, all the pies are gone.
Damn.
And you see a very chubby Novus.
I gently
Belch
pick her.
out to the wind.
I gently pick her up and put her in my bag.
Did she just fucking Kirby that shit?
Yes.
We just hear like a vacuum noise and then you didn't even change.
No, she rolled a nat 20 on a con save.
Oh my god. He would have won that pie eating contest, I swear.
I gently pick her up and put her in my bag and resume eating my cotton candy.
Riley now regrets kind of not entering this.
So does Mofan, who is sitting here with a really stale bag of popcorn.
Oh, where'd you get the popcorn?
Around.
Was it one of those
because you did so
boxes?
well. Because you did so well, Zog, you get the prize. You get the title of pie eating champion.
Pie master.
Pie master.
That sounds like some sort of failed exercise machine.
Thank you.
You also
Master
get
2000.
add to your inventory. You now have a potion of cure diseases.
Mm-hmm.
Can cure any disease. It's supposed to be It's supposed to cure any disease that's needed, and 300 gold.
Awesome.
Yeah, some cool little reward for entering a pie eating competition.
Oh god.
I
Me
don't
and my
see
chat
cure
just went,
disease.
It's a potion that I made myself. I'll add it to you.
Okay.
Somebody in my
Okay.
chat just went, Pie Master is so alpha.
Then add 300 gold.
The pie
Zog
master.
the Pie Master. Zog the Pie Hunter.
You are also given a recipe for the pies.
Oh, and a
Ooh,
recipe.
can I get a copy of that?
That is dangerous.
Can I get a
That
copy
is
of that?
dangerous. You now have
Professor Zog. Can I get a
Crust
copy of that?
plus whipped cream.
For Novus?
Sure. I feel like that would be a very bad decision to give Novus
I mean,
access to unlimited pies.
She lives off of sugar, Professor Zog, so...
There is such thing as limits. Ergo, I don't think she could fly right now.
Well, no, she's sleeping it off in my bag.
Flies up. Don't you tell her what to do, you son of a bitch! Give her the pies!
Give her the recipe! You do speak Sylvan.
Christ.
Oh, wait, no, Samuel speaks Sylvan, too. We're the only three that can understand her.
All we're hearing is squeaks.
No, you probably hear, like, pixie
Speak
noises.
Sylvan, and so does Marianne, because they're half elves.
Oh, yeah, right. Wait, who else speaks Sylvan?
Marianne are half elves, and Alara is a drow elf.
Wait, drows get Sylvan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, some of them can learn Sylvan or choose Sylvan.
Yeah.
And Alara does have Sylvan as one of her.
Oh, nice. This is probably the most people she could talk to.
Yup.
And now
Give me
everybody...
those pies, you bastard!
Now everybody's
And then
listening.
she falls back into the bag.
He rolls back into the bag, you mean?
No, she can still fly.
No, I'm just imagining like Kirby with wings now.
She can fly, but it's like how a bumblebee flies. You don't understand how it works at all.
Wait, don't fairies have fey flight where they don't actually have to use their wings? It's literally just magic.
Yes, it's all magic, but she still like uses her wings. It's funnier to see how she's flying. Like,
Oh my god. Okay, Novus, I think you need to just sleep it off. I'll get the recipe for you, I promise.
She's already
I understood that the risk I took was calculated, but boy am I bad at math.
Oh no, she knew what she was getting into.
She knew exactly what she was getting into, and she Kirby'd those pies.
Oil. Right. So now what?
So now
while they're all doing this, I sit up, walk off to buy one of those like huge like chicken legs. You know, you get at some circuses, and I start eating it as I walk back to them.
That smells really good.
So, what are we supposed to do here, Zog? Professor Zog?
I mean,
as I chow down on the leg.
Lockhart's right there, so we need to talk to him.
Already eating more food.
Oh yeah, I'm eating more food.
Good God.
That smells really good. I go buy a hot dog.
I don't know how to approach this man without this causing more problems.
What are we trying to ask him for?
His assistance, right?
Yeah, basically, yes.
Assistance with what?
Well, we need to get into... Let me get the exact wording. Nathan Navarra's inner circle, essentially, so we can find where the source of Wraith is coming from.
Oh, okay. And I walk up to William Lockhart.
And there he goes.
It's like having two Hans right now, you know. It feels like a baby chick imprinting on its mama.
Hans is doing laps to burn off the calories from the pies.
I think Zog is done, right?
Is Alara
Zog
and
is
Riley
on
going...
a bench. Zog is
Alara
on
and
a
Riley
bench
going
right
on a
next
date?
to. Yeah, Zog.
I'm patting Zog's back, and I'm like, you want to climb into your coat, and I'll just carry you around.
He is contemplating it. He is thinking hard about it because he thinks it might be a good idea for his sanity right now.
Professor Zog, we kind of need you to talk.
Oh yeah, we need him.
No. I think this sums it up right now.
No.
Oh, okay. And so while Zog is having an existential crisis, apparently,
it's not an existential crisis. That was a lot of pie.
Yeah.
You'll be dreaming about pies for weeks.
Yeah. See, that's how I envisioned.
There's also a lot of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
So I walk up to Lockhart and I wave the chicken leg at him, like, "Excuse me, Mr. Lockhart."
Yes, can I help you?
First, I want to say, great pieing contest, great carnival. It's a wonderful place. I wish I knew about this place earlier, so I would have been here much sooner.
Thank you. It's good for someone to tell me that. I'm glad that I'm doing well.
Also, Professor Lockhart actually sent us here.
Professor Zog?
Professor Lockhart sent you.
I mean, Professor Pluto.
Professor.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm still trying to digest
Airman. Yes,
pie.
he sent you here. What he sent you for?
He sent us here to get into Nathan Lavera's inner circle as I'm eating my chicken.
I don't know the bears.
Nathan Lavero?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Sorry. I turned back to Zog while he's on the bench, like, what was the name of the guy again? It was Nathan something.
Navera.
Okay. Navera? Does that name ring a bell?
Nope.
We need to basically pose as captains.
I don't think we all need to pose as captains.
Well, a captain and a crew, essentially.
What?
I
don't get it.
Anthony, you don't remember anything about what I told you did you?
I remember bits of it, but it has been one hell of a week for me. So...
Okay, let me tell you what Pluto told you. He said that you should go look for a captain and a crew to go track down Captain Featherbeard's ship out in the ocean, as it is currently searching for an artifact. As that crew is currently searching for an artifact.
Yes, I remember that much.
The goal is to try to catch them while they're trying to sell off the cursed artifact.
Ah.
So having a crew in a ship would be nice to getting to them and moderate their situation, or even stopping them from stealing a cursed artifact. Or you can wait for them at port and try to catch them while they're selling it. Or you can try to join their crew and get some dirt on them from there.
Right. That was.
There were multiple options for how you get to Captain Featherbeard.
What's the carnival for then?
To get to Lockhart. Because
Lockhart is an ex-captain. He was once a captain. He was once called Captain Lockhart.
Yep. That was it.
Okay.
Gross.
So we speak to him about not Navarro, but Featherbeard.
Yep, that was it.
Oh, Featherbeard!
I got
he
Featherbeard
was a good
confused with
navigator.
Navarro because he sells to him.
Oh, Featherbeard. He was one of my navigators. Back when I wasn't doing such honest work. What do you need to know about him?
So, I guess we need to get to Navarro by pretending to be a captain of a ship because we're trying to find some artificts. I turned this on. Is that right?
No.
Is that
okay. You know what? Hello. Nice to
You know
meet
what?
you.
You guys are terrible.
She looks up.
Obtaining information.
She looks up at the tiefling and extends her hand. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
I
Love
think
the
I
carnival.
I've steeled myself enough to stand up.
Like I turned and I'm like, I'm sorry, I've been dead. I'm still kind of like in the head, real and the pie now. The pie.
Okay.
Good pie.
Hey, go eat your
Good
chicken.
pie and chicken.
Go eat your chicken. Give me a minute.
I'm helping Zaga.
Please just corral or something. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I really love your circus. I'm Lyriel. Okay, so here's what we
I
need.
already said that.
Yes, but
I said that first.
Oh, okay. Go eat some chicken.
I helped Zog stand up.
Shoot.
With that nat 20.
Shoot.
I'm bracing him up. Right.
Here's what we need. Captain Featherbeard is working with Navarra, or we need to be able to prove this because Navarra is slinging some nasty drugs, or that's where all the leads are pointing to. So we either need to catch them in the act of selling this artifact or finding the artifact because they are currently searching for a cursed artifact, and we either need a captain and a crew to follow or track them until they get to port and we can bust them for selling the artifact, or we can just, fucking take them out. Or join their crew, but I don't really know about that one. But essentially we need your ex-privateer, what's that word? What?
Experience?
Experience, yes.
Well, I haven't been a privateer, as you'd call it.
Well, I mean, you came highly recommended by Professor Pluto.
Well, he does. He does. But he should know I haven't been
she's got
privateer in a long time. And I haven't captained a ship in a long time. And I've got my carnival. It wouldn't be right for me to just lead it.
Well, you know what they say about bicycles and all that.
What do they say about bicycles?
You never forget how to ride one.
I've never ridden a bicycle, so I wouldn't really know.
But you've piloted a ship. You've captained a ship. Depending on how long you've done it, it could be in your blood by now.
And plus, we don't do it right now. We still need to come up with more of a plan and have some teammates.
Do ye have a ship?
That's part of the plan.
Do ye have a crew?
I mean, what?
Riley glances back to Zog, Jin, and the rest of the group.
You are currently struggling.
I'm sitting down.
Hans is running around trying to burn off calories. Jin is sitting down, finishing off a chicken.
I'm pouting.
We've got
and pouting,
eating a chicken.
We've got
Zog is barely able to get up.
He's
up.
Is helping him. He's up now.
Lyriel rubs her temples and goes, "Well, we've got something."
We'd still need a ship.
And
this doesn't seem like much of an experience. They need to go down to the docks and at least grab a few more.
You dipped out halfway through that.
This doesn't seem like that much of an experienced crew.
You got that right.
Yes, but we do.
You don't have a ship.
How did Professor Pluto expect us to find a ship? By the way, Professor Zog.
As usual, you left that detail out.
He did not. He said you should go to the dock and talk to the people there.
Oh, well, maybe go join.
You went after the circus lead first. Before
I think the plan was that we might be able to get your help a little bit. More than a little bit.
Give me persuasion.
Can we tandem that persuasion?
What do you mean?
Both do persuasion, because me and Riley are trying to,
Sure.
Oh! A dirty 20 and a nat 1?
So, I'm going to start with Riley. You're basically going to get an insult to him. Go ahead and say what you would say.
Well, basically, we thought we might come to you for a little bit of help. Maybe some more than that. A lot of help.
That doesn't sound like an insult. You have to insult him in some way.
Wait, who are we insulting?
I'm choosing to let you fail because you nat one.
Wait, who am I insulting? Him or somebody else?
You're insulting him, Lockhart.
Why am I insulting him?
You got a nat 1 on your persuasion. Whatever you're saying is currently an insult rather than... You're trying to get him to do something, but you have failed so spectacularly that it's turned it into an insult. So how do you insult him?
Basically, she says Pluto told them to meet a has-been pirate that might be able to help him, but he's not sure.
She accidentally
she doesn't see it
when she asked.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
I kind of actually like where Ron went with that, but it's like, well, Pluto told us about this great teacher who would be able to help us automatically, but if that's not the case, I don't know what we're going to do.
I'm not a teacher. I'm a performer. I didn't teach Pluto much of nothing. Airman didn't need to learn from me. Wrote his own act. To Lyriel, who did succeed on her check.
She
with
is
a dirty 20.
furiously rubbing her temples currently.
Your entire team.
Right? Riley just kind of like looks away, and knowing she just kind of messed that up.
Okay.
Like right now, I'm working on a mug, a couple of. I found some beer, so I'm drinking my sorrows away now.
Are you old enough to drink?
Death saves.
Probably.
Probably older than all of us combined. Well, not combined, but.
Well, he wouldn't know that. He doesn't know how many times he's died yet.
Okay, Mr. Lockhart, sir. So, Professor Pluto wanted us to go to the pier and speak to some of the boat handlers there, but we found it more pertinent to secure your help first, as he seemed more intent on us coming to you for your aid, seeing as how he seemed so, previously fond of you.
He may want me to talk the talk, as it were. Speak the boatman speak.
I suppose so.
Damn it, boy. I'll do a favor for Armand. I'll help you.
Do you want me to give him? Do you want me to have him write an IOU?
I'll just add it to his tab.
Oh. Should I remind him of its existence?
Yes, you should, lass.
I will certainly do so.
Now, is there anything else that you need from me?
Not in particular. I was just hoping
also, between you and me, so far I like you the best. The rest of your companions, especially the big one, don't really know how to use their words, do they?
Is he implying something about me? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I'm
Are you anywhere near us?
You can't hear that. He's sort of like leaned down towards Lyriel and just saying it very quietly in a hush hush tone.
But do I hear it though? Like I'm inebriated at this point because I've been like.
Give me perception with disadvantage because you're inebriated.
Oh boy.
Is it disadvantage?
Yeah, 11.
Nope.
You hear nothing.
You hear nothing. You're too busy with your chicken and your drink and trying to just have a win today. You died recently,
I think
and now you're back to life.
I think they're just having an off day, maybe? It might be just be all
Maybe
the excitement from your wonderful circus.
Like, I just died, I just came back, they've been telling me all these things that weren't even right. Like, damn it, Zog.
In my defense, I did not remember.
You didn't write down any notes. You didn't write down any notes.
I did not write down notes on this because I was not expecting to actually go to the circus today.
Wrote down notes anyway. You're gonna go to the circus eventually. Well, yes, if you need a man to come with you to the port and see if we can find ourselves a ship, I might be the man for the job.
It might.
Sailing the ship is another story.
Like I said, it's like riding a bike. I'm sure if you have that wheel back in your hand, it'll feel just right.
I bet it would last, but there's more to it than just me knowing how to sail again.
Did you develop seasickness? She whispers that too.
No, I did not develop seasickness.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
I'll allow you an insight if you'd like.
Sure.
Or you be a landlubber.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
That's a nat 1. That's an 11.
I'm only using 1 luck point.
You ponder for a moment how a privateer became a man of the circus, and that's it.
I wonder if I could get some more insight from Professor Pluto, she thinks to herself. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we could call on you if we need your help at the port, but I don't know if he expected you to help us obtain a ship, more or less so to help us sail said ship.
That might be hard for me, my lass. I can help you find a ship, and maybe a crew, and maybe even a good captain. Sailing a ship myself might not be so easy. Pluto may not know everything about everything. And
do you need to talk?
No,
is there something
it's
on your mind?
Unnecessary. But thank you for asking. It's very kind.
Would you like a good berry?
Sure, I would love a good berry. Is it one of those candied ones?
She puts her hands out and they just pop into existence. These ones are just kind of normal.
Picks up a good berry, puts it in his mouth, chews it up, eats it.
Are they sweet because I'm sweet?
Callie.
Oh! Look, Lyriel can be a sweetheart when she wants to be.
Oh, damn it. I think I have diabetes from that statement.
Yay!
Why the fuck you lying?
Excuse me?
Finger slip.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I will entangle your ass.
Now,
I'm just sitting here eating popcorn.
Do you guys have anything else you'd like to we have a show happening very soon if you want to join, if you would like to sit down and partake, but you will need to buy a ticket.
Lyriel looks...
What kind of show? Yeah.
We have our own act going on. We usually have a couple of we have all of my troupe doing our little show, showing off some of our own skills and abilities that we've learned over the years and putting on a good old performance for the entire crowd. And tonight, of all nights, I'll even have my daughters singing.
Oh, Marianne.
Yes, Marianne. My two lovely daughters.
That should be very nice. I think my brother did say they were bards with an incredible skill of performance. She tugs on his sleeve. Would there be anything that a tiefling would like amongst the things you sell in your circus?
A tiefling specifically?
Well, yes.
Not anything that I can think of.
I wonder what he'd want.
We have just a couple of odds and ends. We've got these tall flaming swords.
I don't think he can wield one of those. Mofon! Can monks wield swords?
Yeah. The flames don't actually hurt anyone, and the swords are fake. But it's like them.
Well, good for practice, though.
Do you wield swords?
He has
I can. I can, because joust claws are not just claws; they also can. Well, they're practically daggers.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's your dragon.
That's my dragon. Yes. I bring him out.
Oh.
This is Zhao, by the way. I don't think you guys have ever met him before.
Not formally, but I've seen him during the last practice match. Is he friendly?
He's very friendly.
I rub under his chin.
Oh yes.
He sort of starts like putting his tongue out and sort of.
He's bleating. Oh, I
He's
think I love him. I love him. I've only had Zhao for 1 minute, but if anything ever happened to him, I'd kill everyone here and then myself.
Mofon, since the last time you put out Zhao, which you didn't put out Zhao until I think when you were level 3, he has grown very big. Actually, he is now about as if he was spread out to his full size. He's now as tall as you.
And he definitely wasn't in my hand when I brought him out. Okay. Okay. This guy right here is Scooby-Doo. I mean, Zhao.
I'm using my whole hand to rub his chin. Okay, gotcha.
Just remember, he's as long as he's a very long serpent.
Long.
Okay, so just to like, he's long danger noodle.
Yes, very long danger
noodle.
Right, and also, just worth noting, by the way, that the bigger he gets, the more spread out the tattoo on Mofon's back gets.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So once he's full size, it actually starts winding down his right arm.
Gotcha. I was gonna say both arms.
Well, he only has one head, so like it's gotta go one way.
Well, the tail winds down the other arm.
Tail goes down my ass, okay?
Too much information.
Kind of like wraps around his basically left everything on the left. The head goes on the left arm, and then the tail goes winds down the left thigh. Yeah, I'll write everything down for you.
Thanks.
But yeah, that's only when he gets bigger. Right now, he's just encompassing the back like a Yakuza.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's still a big dragon.
Lyriel kind of wanders off to go look for prizes to take back home to share.
She's gonna give me
actually. How much are those flaming swords? She kind of wants to get one for Fig.
They're prizes.
Oh, okay.
You gotta shoot some little guns.
I am so bad at that. I found
and knock down some targets.
I found out I'm so bad at
it. Shooting guns, you say?
Professor
Firing guns?
As soon as she hears the word guns, Riley just takes like 3 steps backwards into the left.
Professor Zog, would you mind helping me win a prize?
What kind of shooting game is this?
You have to knock down targets.
You have to knock down targets.
Okay. At least it wasn't the stupid one we have to shoot at the start, because that one you can't win.
No, those are fucking rigged.
No, those are always rigged. These ones aren't rigged.
Okay.
Riley has
what the hell do I have to do?
Taking cover behind something else, like away from.
I know, but I meant like literally.
Probably
ducks.
You make an attack roll with your gun.
Which one?
Whichever one is better.
You're right. You're absolutely correct. Oh wait, no, you don't have different. Just make it with either one because it's always going to be the same proficiency added on top because it's always firearm. It's just using your fire
well, one's
right?
a +8 and one's a +5.
Really? Let me look at your character sheet again because
that seems strange.
Not really, because one of the items that I have is adding to spellcasting focus. So.
Oh, is that?
You're right. Use sniper and shade then. Don't use caster gun because you're not adding your arcane proficiency to it. You're just adding your regular firearm proficiency to it. Let's see how many targets you can shoot.
What is it?
And
just
how well you can
one
shoot
roll?
them. Make 3. Make 3 attack rolls with the sniper and shade.
A 9, a 19, and a 20.
9 goes wide. The 19 hits the mark, and the 20 hits bullseye. For that, you get you get a prize. Not the top prize, which is a giant teddy bear the size of you, but
that is a big teddy bear.
You do end up getting a flaming sword.
Professor Zog, I was thinking about giving this to Fig. Would that be all right?
I'll make sure she gets it.
I mean, she's on my floor. Wouldn't it be more appropriate if a student gave it to her?
Right. Just goes. I can handle that.
That would make much more sense. Yes.
Well, here's the thing. She wants to play with it a little bit because she's never held a sword. That's why she wants to hold it.
Riley will watch from a distance as Lyrio plays with the sword.
The sword is made of plastic. The fire is illusory.
Shouldn't you be going on a date? Anyway, she's going to look around for something for... Yeah. Yes.
First off, Alara and Riley go on their date. Is there any of the
Lyrio makes kissy faces at them as they leave.
Go on.
I turn to Lyriel. Are they together?
If all goes well, maybe.
Riley's echo just forms next to Lyriel and just bonks around the head.
I know you do it because you can.
Whack!
I'd hit it back, but I don't do any damage, so it wouldn't dissipate.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right.
0 damage.
I smack it with the sword.
Can I just duel with Lyriel the whole time, just a hand-to-hand duel?
I just bonk it with the sword.
It wouldn't go well. You'd knock her out. She literally can't do damage to you.
I know.
That's completely unfair.
I don't care.
I do. Do I not get a say in this?
No, not really. Not if he's actively attacking you.
Oh, well, if he's actively attacking me, I know somebody who'd probably step in for that.
No, I'm just saying. I just thought it would be a funny thing.
There'd be a beast of ill omen coming right for your echo.
Unless you hit like a nat 20, I guess.
No, not even that. Because if you double a 0, it's a 0.
Yup, always does no damage.
Aw, that's a waste of a nat 20.
I gotta tell you though, if you start attacking me, your echo is gonna be taken out by something, and it's gonna be a big black dog. Actually, that would be kind of funny to see.
Yeah.
You and Alara go on your little date. You can give me persuasion to see how it's going.
Persuasion for what?
See how it's going.
Give me persuasion for your date.
Oh boy.
That is the romantic skill. It would either be persuasion or charisma.
My persuasion's a fucking +0.
You're just awkward.
We turned around. We turn around as we hear a loud slap.
No.
No. You are fumbling over your words, Bunch, but she is kind of in command of the conversation. She notices that you're a bit awkward about this, but she's kind of leading you through things.
It's adorable.
And like taking a bit more command of things on her own. And you do still, and though you aren't like articulating yourself well, you do still have a nice time.
I at one point I apologize and going, sorry, I don't normally. It's like I try and stop myself as I'm like trying to like debate whether I should tell something. I don't normally talk this bad.
Usually I know talk good bad.
It's
all right. Just try to relax. We're just here to have fun. She kind of gives you a wry smile.
Why
From
waste
the
time saying
distance,
awkward when
Lyriel
few words
casts
would do?
Druidcraft and makes petals float softly through the air. If you turn back, she's gonna give you thumbs up.
Do you play any games along the way? Do you do darts? Do you do the shooting game? Do you go to like
Show off your feats of strength.
Are there any like one of those hammer games where you have to hit?
Yeah.
There is a hammer game. There is indeed
It's hammer time.
Ding, 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 ding.
I will step up to the plate.
All right, give me athletics.
Please, God. Woo!
God smiles
God
upon
damn.
you as you break the bell. You have a hand. You step up to the plate. You look at Alara. You look at this thing. And it's got like a little ball that goes up to a bell that you're supposed to ring. You slam the what's it called, the pad. The bell shoots through. The ball shoots through the bell and breaks it.
Yeah.
The guy behind the guy behind it is just like, there seems to be a guy behind it who's just and actually I'll have Anthony do the voice for this one if you would.
For who?
You know who. You know who's standing behind. Who's standing there monitoring this.
Monitoring. You're gonna have to be a little bit specific here because I didn't hear you for a hot second.
Do you not remember the one character that you?
Oh no, I remember the one character that I made, but
then they're the one who's helping. Yes, they're the one who's helping the test stream.
Wait, is it Quixote?
No.
Just bear with me 1 second.
Go ahead. I'm giving you a chance to go ahead and do this on your own if you'd like. Or I'll do it myself.
Yes. Thank you for this.
Dan, who are you talking to?
Nothing.
He's
Blah, blah, blah,
he's
blah,
psyching himself up.
Yeah.
Okay, that incense is really smoking up. That's not good. Open up a window.
To the window.
Okay, I see what's going on here. I thought the dwarf was doing that though.
No. Everyone has their own. Everyone has their own little attractions that they do. Because all of the carnies split up and go do different attractions. And they
Okay,
tend to
so
rotate
so
around
that
there.
athletics check was literally for the test of strength. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. So how is this test of strength thing working? It's the normal slam it with the bell to hit the.
It went.
Yep.
Clink.
It smashed the. She smashed the bell. She broke it. She hit the hammer on the pad so hard that the ball went through the bell.
Okay, so the tall man in the trench coat is going to be giving you the stink eye right now because you just broke his machine. Hey, what's the big idea?
Well, I did the thing, and you can see.
Now I'm gonna have to replace that. And he's just gonna walk around the back, get a new bell, come back. Now I got to climb all the way up there and put this new bell up there. Otherwise, it's never going to work again, and the ride's going to have to shut down.
What? Voice just changed. What? The voice just changed. What?
Riley just kind of blinks because she heard one voice, then she heard a second. It's like, huh?
Yeah, it was a tall, bearded man in a coat, and then when he came around, it was a guy with short, curly hair.
Okay. Riley just looks back to Alara and just kind of like mouths like, did you see that?
He starts climbing up the thing to put the bell on fairly deftly, and then he just drops down and kind of settles himself. And now there's another gentleman with a blonde, long hair staring you down. So then, I suppose you get the giant stuffed boar, don't you?
I do.
Great. Get that now. Comes back. It's the first guy that you saw with the beard. Here you go. There's the boar. Now try not break any other rides, otherwise we're gonna have a problem.
Okay. Okay. How big is this boar?
It's about as big as Alara. It's very large. Big boar.
I'll just kind of like, since it's probably like, probably like a decent size for me, I'll just kind of like walk over and I'll sit in front of her. And I don't know if none of you would hear this, but she just goes and she says in a voice you haven't heard before. She goes, yes, this is for you. And then she kind of blinks for a second. Goes, yeah, for you, and just kind of goes back into the voice she's known for talking.
So,
who?
Laura.
No.
What the fuck was that? No, her insight's not good enough.
Woo!
Lucky son of a bitch.
Obviously, it's a dual accent issue.
Does he have something?
He's Hugh Laurie.
Funny here.
Riley's Hugh Laurie, that's all.
I'm a doctor?
No, you're somebody with an accent hiding a different accent.
No, Hugh Laurie only has a New Jersey accent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Totally.
You're a liar, and that has never been true, ever.
I know.
And you know it's never been true, ever.
I know.
Which is the glory of Hugh Laurie.
That was
I've seen Blackadder.
I'm taking 2 points away from that for that horrible rhyme.
Thank you. I was going to do it myself.
Yeah, but she says that, and then she hands the thing back to. She hands the board. Well, she kind of just places it in front of Alara. Although I can keep carrying it for now, since it'd probably be easier.
Thank you. She kind of she grabs your shirt, pulls you down to her face, and she kisses you on the cheek.
I suppose would have been appropriate for Nick to have intimidated him to not break any more rides.
Riley,
that's up to you, Anthony.
Yeah, well, we're gonna say he does.
They already walked away, didn't they?
What stat would you associate with like composure?
So far I've been doing it as for composure. I'd say that's gonna be insight, because insight is both your ability to see someone, but I'm also using it as like your will.
Wouldn't that be deception?
Riley still keeps like her. Actually, hold on. I want to try this. I want to see.
That's
a better.
Wow.
Like wisdom.
Okay, that was the wrong
They're
skill.
Both 15. Hold on. I'll go with one more. One more roll to see.
Anthony,
what
are you doing? Stop flooding the chat.
Yeah, what's going on?
Anthony,
that,
stop the fucking.
Stop it. Delete it. Delete that.
I can't delete these. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I just clicked on my character sheet.
Well, either way, Riley manages to like keep her smile, but you do see her cheeks just turn like purple.
No.
And she just kind of like
to continue.
She just kind of like keeps like her eyes are still locked onto Alara.
Are you guys gonna go see the show?
Are you guys? You cut out there again.
Oh. What are you guys doing?
Say it one more time.
What are you guys doing?
You gonna go see
What
the show?
are you guys doing? Are you guys going to go see the show, or are you guys going to go ahead to the dock?
Are you asking the group collectively, or are we talking about
asking the group collectively?
I wanted to get something.
Remember,
how much time do we have until the fight?
Fight?
The capture the flag.
Oh, the capture the flag.
I asked Zog.
Yeah.
Did Pluto specify how much time we had?
It could take a few days because it takes time to set up those traps, like you mentioned earlier.
Oh, okay. Because I thought it was like the planning and everything is the morning, and then the fight is in the afternoon or something.
No.
It takes time to actually put in the trap.
Yeah, like we're talking like it's a day to essentially dig a pitfall trap. So
like the way I thought like you were wording everything was we have the fight in like today's like planning in the morning and then fight like in the afternoon. Like because you had some traps already preset.
I have traps preset.
Yeah.
That you guys could use. But if we went to the mock battle, if you guys wanted to skip to the mock battle, you'd be skipping a few days to do the mock battle instead of doing your investigation.
Oh.
Because that would be the few days you would need to actually set things up. That's why I was asking that, to see if you guys wanted to skip mock battle first, if you guys were still combat hungry, if you wanted to do some RP.
Investigate some more. Okay. Where are we now currently? Are we still
still at the carnival?
Still at the carnival. Everybody's doing their own thing.
I mean,
the actual show will begin soon. You'd have to pay up a ticket, or you can head down to the docks and try to find yourself crew and shape.
Oops.
Like,
shit.
How long have we been at the carnival? Like, what time did we actually arrive, and how much time have we actually spent there?
I'd say you've been here since about 1 p.m. It's about 4.
I was gonna say.
And by now, most of the docks, like, it's probably out.
Yeah, it's only the mid-afternoon.
Yeah, it's still pretty bustling, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's mid-afternoon. It's not that late.
I mean, shouldn't we take Lockhart with us so that he can help us get a crew? Since he doesn't think he'll be able to captain a ship himself. He offered his help.
Yeah, we should. Well, we managed to convince. Well, you managed to convince them. So maybe we can convince him to go one step further and help us out here.
Well, he offered to come to the dock with us.
Yeah,
but his daughter.
Show.
Yeah, his daughters are performing in the show, so he's not going to miss that, obviously.
Yeah, so looks like we stay for the show, watch it, then get some extra help.
Lyriel's wandering the game stands, probably tailed after by her brother.
You can give me investigation if you want to see if you can find something for Hazel.
I only have a +2 in investigation.
Okay.
19.
You're gonna find a lot of stuffed toys, a few attractions. Find a toy. You can find some action figures from what's it called? From one of Hazel's favorite games. What's favorite fighting game?
Road Fighter.
Road Fighter.
The one I almost beat his ass in.
Yup.
You actually made a game called Road Fighter?
Yeah, Hazel picked a guy called what did you call him? Monka.
I believe it was Monka.
And Lyriel picked Lyriel picked a fighter called Tammy.
You filthy noobs! You should have at least been playing Deadly Combat.
Look, those machines were already taken, okay? Alright, I'll definitely go for one of those.
For that, you have a different kind of carnival game. It is a dart throwing game.
It's a what?
Dart throwing.
Can I get assistance from Sameth for this?
No.
Why?
Because he doesn't want to help you.
What an asshole. Why? Is it because I'm getting something from my boyfriend?
A little bit of that. A little bit because he's just trying to be a shit.
Of course. Hoagie, relax.
So I've slightly sobered up, but I turn to Mary and ask her if she can show me around the circus since she's worked here before.
Of course. If you don't mind, yeah. Anne, you wanna hang out with this guy? Sure. Why not? And Mary Ann shows you around the circus.
Like, is there any specific places that you enjoyed while you're working here at the circus?
We usually like to the Anne speaks up. I usually end up enjoying watching Pak do her work. She's the strong lady, the bearded lady who did the contest. I love watching her do her exercises and all of her stuff. It's actually pretty awesome watching her lift literally a ton. Mary speaks up a bit. I kind of watching Lockhart do his bit in the actual ring. It's a real fantastic show if you ever seen it.
So you like watching other people, but what did you do for fun here?
Oh, well, usually I end up doing the test of strength because test of strength because it's the best. Says Anne, and Mary just goes, "Yeah, she likes the test of strength. A while back, I used to like performing some magic for the show, but we don't get to do that much anymore.
Like what?
We learned some druid spells that we were starting to get good at, actually. But we haven't had a teacher in a while.
Do you think you can show me some?
Sure, of course. We can show you a few different spells if you want. And Anne is kind of like looking at Mary like you're not supposed to, whatever. But Mary like goes and finds a bag of sunflower seeds. She takes out some of the sunflower seeds and then focuses on them, and you see that her hand glows like a particular color of green, and in her hand grows a bunch of sunflowers.
Druidcraft.
Oh, that's so cool. You brought something to life.
Mm-hmm. Here, you have one.
Oh, really? Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Leryl's gonna just.
Is there anything?
What?
Is there anything you like about the
I was
carnival?
asking, like, what did you say, Callie?
Oh, I didn't know what you were still doing. She was just gonna grumble at Sameth about why he's following her if he's not gonna, like, engage or help or play games or anything. But that can wait. You're still doing stuff with the twins.
So many characters I have to do. Is there anything you
So I
else
asked
want to do?
Mary, like, she's really into like growing plants or just really into using her druid craft.
We used to have someone at the carnival who was good at druid craft, and they showed us some real fun stuff. But they're not around anymore.
Oh, were they? So I guess, how long have you been going to the university? I guess.
Anne speaks up for that one. We started going to the university around 3 years ago. We're seniors now. We started going because good old Professor Pluto, good old airman.
Do I sense a hint of like she doesn't like him?
No, it's not that she doesn't like him. It's that it's just he got them into the school, and she is excited about going to school, but she's just not excited. She's not portraying it well.
Has a problem showing emotions.
Oh, she's Sundari.
Sure.
Okay. This druid that taught you stuff, like, what was their name?
Mary is about to speak up, but Anne literally, with one of her hands, grabs her mouth. She was a nice lady.
Oh.
But she's gone.
I know who it was.
Was her name Penelope? I mean, Persephone?
Mary, Anne sort of looks befuddled, but Mary shakes her head, yes.
Oh, I think I met her once.
Really?
She was Pluto's wife, right?
Yeah. She was really nice to us, I guess.
Yeah, I think I met her recently, but that might be the dying part talking.
Dying part?
Oh, you
I mean, you do look like a walking, talking corpse.
Yeah, so apparently I died, and came back recently. Don't know how that works, but yeah.
So you're a zombie.
It works.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not. I guess.
You know, I knew something was off about you. And
I think I'm used to it. I mean, yeah. Do you have anything against undead, I guess?
I think they're all that great.
I mean, have you ever met an undead?
Well,
Other than myself?
We've been attacked by undead on the road. Usually zombies. Yeah, that was not a very pleasant time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
There's nothing you can do about it, and there's no need for you to be sorry. Anyway, could we get away from the topic of undead and
yes, please.
Persephone? We don't need to talk about her.
So, what kind of act do you guys do for the? I guess are you guys gonna be involved with the show today?
Oh yeah, we're a pair of singers. We sing a duet every time. Sometimes we sing with our father as well.
Of course he sings.
Mm-hmm.
We all know what he sings.
Holy crap, she's a bass.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
I mean, it's a 3-person act, and they have his shanty, his shantier, what's it called? What did you call it? Shantier privateer voice, and then you have the lower voice of Anne, the lower sweet voice of Anne, and the higher sweet voice of Mary. A 3-person act. But yeah, we usually sing during the act. Are you going to come to the show?
Yeah, I think I am now. I wasn't sure before.
Oh. Well, we'll see you there.
Yep, I'll try and sit in the front row.
All right. I'm gonna move on to. Is there anything else you want to do, one, or can I move on to Cal?
No, that's it.
All right. Cal, you are standing in front of the darts board, ready to get yourself a prize for your boy.
I'm gonna try.
Ooh, the darts and balloon game.
You're going to need to give me an attack roll using your dex mod. So roll a d20, add your dex modifier to it. And if you have a proficiency with dart, then you can add your proficiency bonus.
Crossbow, light, dagger. Oh, I do. I have dart proficiency.
Nice. So
Crossbow,
you get to
light,
add your
dagger, dart, quarterstaff, and sling.
Yep. So you roll me a just you can use the regular dice in here. Roll a d20, add your proficiency bonus, and add your dex mod.
Oh god, they changed the dice roller. What the fuck? What is my dex mod? +2?
Hmm? So you're adding a +5 in total, right?
A nat 20.
Well then.
Bullseye! You hit the mark instantaneously. No problem at all. No sweat. And you end up getting an entire set of action figures from one of Hazel's favorite game.
Lyriel is absolutely giddy. She wonders if she could take the Tammy figure, and if he would notice. She's actually super excited because she's never done this, but she's never gone to a circus, and she's never really played, like, dart games.
And now you've succeeded in crushing darts into the dirt.
Well, yeah, she's...
Oh, God.
Not exactly used to, feats of strength.
I mean, you say that, but you have consistently defeated Riley in feats of strength.
I suppose. I mean, one of them was just me trying to wriggle out of her grasp. She's giddy. Like, she doesn't even care. Her brother can't even bring her mood down right now.
Oh, but he tries.
Oh, of course he does.
If you don't mind, I'm going to move on to the rest. Does anyone else want to do anything really quick before we move on to the show?
No banter, you suck.
No. I'm actually, it's starting to get late, so I'm trying to move things along to the end, and then we close out.
And then I want to do a sidebar with Pluto real quick.
Okay.
Kill Bill Sirens. Chaos board.
Kill Bill Sirens.
Oh, and Zog, I guess. Zog is supposed to be there, if you don't mind, Anthony. I've got a conspiracy board.
That's fine.
I've heard you've got one too.
I'm just walking around the circus because, Mofan has never been to a circus before because we didn't have that at the monastery. And I'm pretty sure I'm getting a lot of stares because I get a big honking dragon walking alongside me.
You didn't put him back?
No, I did not put him back because then I'd have to wait a whole last day to get him out again.
What do you think we're going to do today?
I don't know. He's a pet.
No,
He's a
I
pet
mean,
too, you know.
Him saying that it's going to take a whole day to plot his dragon definitely doesn't sound right.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Hey,
the person who spots the dragon in him is our good old tall guy in a trench coat, Anthony.
Tall guy in a trench coat.
Tall guy in a
Why do
trench
we have
coat?
flashers here?
Tall
Why do
man
we have
in a
flashers in the game?
tall man in trench coat walks over to Mufon.
Oi, what's with the dragon?
I don't know. Ask him yourself.
Yeah. Hold on. What's with the
No,
dragon?
but no.
Are you 3 dwarves in a coat?
No.
Are you 3 gnomes in a coat?
No.
Are you 3 goats in a coat?
Are you 3 kobolds
He's
in a
on to
coat?
us. No.
Three kobolds in a coat.
Are you two gnomes in a coat?
What are you
3 halflings in a coat.
what are you doing with that out?
It needed to breathe.
Oh my god.
But no, my dragon needed to stretch his legs. I mean, wait, no, Chinese dragon, no legs. 2 arms, no legs.
No, Chinese dragons have little tiny legs.
Oh yeah. It kind of looked funny, so he's probably just floating next to me. Actually, he's an air dragon.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Air Ganassi, Air Dragon.
Yeah, so he's just floating next to me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, he needed to stretch out. He's been cooped up for a while.
He's gonna attempt to make sure you keep out of trouble.
Intimidate.
You're gonna keep that thing under wraps, you hear?
I always wrap my tool. I mean, what?
He hit a 25 on his intimidation on you.
How am I supposed to save on that?
You don't save against it. Look at your passive insight. If your passive insight is less than his active intimidation, then you fail.
Passive what? Oh, there's additional ones here.
Yeah.
Here, passive insight 11. Okay, I failed.
You?
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's a very good boy.
See to it that it stays like that. And for shits and giggles, hold on. Gotta turn that off because you do not have advantage on this check. Why do you still have advantage on this check?
Well, we'll take the 23.
Fine. It just does like a full-on backflip springboard out of the place.
I reach into my bag of popcorn, feed some to Zhao and some to myself. I'm like, what an odd man. And Zhao just looks at me and shrugs.
Oh Christ! Oh God!
Okay. Okay, Zhao. In case anything else happens, back you go. So,
Hans,
you have such high charisma.
Because you're a performer. Performers always have that charisma. That's the point.
Darius, real quick. Venris's skin color and eye color.
Venris's skin color. She's actually sort of. I'll need to look up the skin color thing again, but she's more of a tannish brown.
Okay. Eye color, real fast.
Good ice cream.
She's also got light brown eyes.
Okay.
Cocoa brown. Cocoa brown.
Specific, thank you.
Hans, is there anything you're doing before the show begins? Real quick.
No, I was just running rapid.
laps around the carnival.
Burn off them
Gotcha.
pies.
Burning off
Burning off
calories.
all them pies.
I was kind of like passing by everyone, not really acknowledging.
The show begins. You all begin to enter. It's 1 gold coin per ticket. So please remove 1 gold coin if you intend to go see the carnival.
I give 2 because I know my brother's gonna make me pay for him.
He works there.
Completely incorrect. Samus doesn't work there. Completely incorrect. He gives 2 because he doesn't think you have the money for it.
She puts her hands on her hips and just looks up at him with the toys in her hand.
So fierce.
Don't fucking try me. I am fierce. Go to hell.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. You aren't scary.
Can I give him an intimidation?
Go ahead. You've always failed on these before. Maybe you'll win. Hell no.
Luck point.
Luck point.
Fine. Final luck point for the day. Nope.
Nope. Nope. Even worse.
I get to pick, so it goes to the 13.
Nope. Still not enough. Oh, that's cute. He sort of pinches your cheek and keeps walking.
Try to bite him. As you do to a sibling. You try to bite them.
Roll animal handling.
Siblings never tried to bite me that often.
Really?
No.
We bit each other all the time. We're vicious little things.
Off and on, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Only when we were fighting.
When my baby brother was young enough, I actually had him jump on my middle brother repeatedly.
Damn.
The ringmaster.
Savage.
Speaking of
roll damage.
You enter the circus and you see that Lockhart is beginning the show. Welcome one and all to the
He's beginning the show?
Beginning the show.
Oh, okay.
Welcome one and all to the Lockhart Circus. We hope that you have a grand old time today. And as he does, he sort of now everyone prepare for magic, wonder, and the most fun you may ever have this side of the free market. And he pats his legs, and the swords on his belt begin to fly. As he does so, he snaps his finger. 3 of the swords on his belt begin to fly and spin around in the air. What's it called? He begins doing acrobatics amongst these swords, including walking on each of these swords in air. He goes through even flaming hoops and such. The sword catch fire. And his last sword he brings out, which also catches ablaze and begins moving around the wind as it does so. We move on to our next act, which happens to be our tamer. An actual water genasi steps out. And he comes in with a very beautiful lion. It looks to be a very exotic lion, as its stripes are not your normal orange and black. They are orange
that a tiger?
and blue. I mean, tiger, sorry. A tiger with orange and blue stripes. And the fur on its skin, and the fur around its mane sort of sticks out a lot. As he does, as he snaps his whip away from the tiger begins to light up with electricity and begins sparking around the stage. During the tiger jumps through some hoops and does some tricks, and even shakes and gives a high five to his gym. The clown comes out. He tells a few jokes. He doesn't do the whole hurt yourself thing. He gives a few jokes. He does some slapstick. He has a good time on stage. And next up comes the strong lady. She begins to pick up a 1-ton metal bar with only one arm.
Hot.
And puts it above herself. She then brings it down and does a handstand on the 1-ton bar. And begins just doing and begins flexing amongst the crowd, towards the crowd.
Oh no. Oh no. Flexing.
It's the trigger word.
Then she puts down the 1-ton bar and brings up the dim sum bar.
The next act sees a Kenku up in the rafters on a tightrope, doing some tightrope tricks, along with a tabaxi. The two of them do some of their tricks, going back and forth between different poles and ledges, and flipping themselves through the air. Finally, we get to the last part of the Lockhart Circus, where you get to see both Marianne and Lockhart get onto stage, and they begin to raise their voices and sing. They sing what sounds like an old song about the seasons, about spring, summer, winter, fall, about missed loves and the people that we miss along the way, and about how you would love someone. And they go through
Aaron Carpenter songs.
No.
That sounds like it.
Is it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember.
Spring, summer, or fall. All you got to do is call.
Nope, incorrect. Wrong song. Close though. But yeah, they go through a few songs, singing about the seasons and singing about those who are gone.
Pretty sure that's the Jackson 5.
Nope. Definitely not Jackson 5.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Nope. Anyway, they go through their last song. The rest, and afterwards, everyone comes onto the stage. They take a bow, and the show goes off with explosions and fireworks, and the show is performed very well. I can give you a performance check from William Lockhart, who will get advantage as he is doing this with his allies. A 22 to his performance, which actually isn't the best that he can do with a plus 16. But he does. The entire circus goes through his performance with about a plus 22 with a 22 of a performance, and they put on something of a show. It's definitely not their best, definitely not their worst. They're putting on what seems like a bit of a routine for them. It almost looks like it's very rehearsed with all of their action. But there are professionals when they do so. And you guys have a fantastically good time. I'm thinking, okay. Afterwards, you guys disperse and head on to wherever you'd like. I will give one last moment. Yeah. Lyriel is. I'm gonna do some one-off scenes with some of you, and then we're gonna end for the night. Jin, is there anything you want to do?
No, I think I'll see if I can speak to Mary and let them know that I'll see them on campus, I guess, and have a good night, I guess.
Oh yeah, no. While they're on stage, Mary gives you a bit of a wave. and tries to stop her because that's unprofessional as hell. But Marion has a smile and a wave.
I wink at her and give her wolf whistles.
Girlfriends.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yes.
Why is my campaign turned into just this? Oh no. What have I done to myself?
Yeah, Jen is like,
hello there.
He puts his hand
And
on
they're
both
like,
their shoulders and says, "Hey."
hey. Hey.
God damn it.
Just Miles Morales
To
it.
myself. Anyway, Hans, is there anything you want to do?
No.
Okay. Mofan, you feeling anything?
Well, I'm obviously sitting here watching the show, and then the show's done now, right? So
Yes.
everybody's pretty much dispersed at this point.
Mm-hmm. Outside, you can still. One thing that I forgot, because I should have mentioned it for Anthony's sake. During the show, you see the man in the tall coat come out and begin doing some juggling, and somehow that man in the tall coat. Actually, let me check. Let me confer this with Anthony first. Anthony, do you want to tell me how big he is?
So pretty much, a performance check.
I had Lockhart do a performance check with advantage for the whole circuit. So it's about a 22 even for the whole group. The whole troop got a 22.
Okay, well he just rolled a 21. So which would be a 22 if things are considered. But yes. As far as juggling act goes, what does he juggle again?
Bills.
Oh, he's a
Kobolds.
sword juggler.
Kobolds.
He's not a kobold.
No, juggle kobolds.
He juggles swords.
Juggles his
Is that animal abuse to juggle kobolds?
Not if they work for the circus.
So you gotta ask them.
Oh.
So I would say that the whole juggling act appears to be like very high paced. Like somehow there's swords on the floor that are just getting tossed up into the air as his arms are still juggling the higher ones.
Kobolds
insight?
are goblin noise.
Like
okay.
Even if something falls onto the ground, it will get caught before
Insight? Perception?
it hits the ground.
You can make a perception check to see what's going on. Or insight. Either one,
25.
whichever one's higher.
What is that, my deception?
Yup.
What do I roll against that?
You rolled deception or stealth.
Deception it is.
Why would he roll? He said deception.
Yeah.
Not
it was a 14. It's a 14.
No. That's Mofan. That's Mofan who rolled.
Yeah, that's me. I'm rolling a perception. God, I'm like staring.
So it's a 14.
Okay.
You.
Yeah, the two of them.
What do they see, Anthony?
How would you want to describe it? Because I have a way that I could.
You can go ahead and describe it in the way you want. It's your character after all.
Okay. So pretty much what you're noticing is, yeah, you see the two sets of hands juggling everything up top, and every so often you see another hand come out from the bottom and just toss something up. And it seems like it's handing it up in a chain of hands.
When you say chain of hands,
it's three. It's three.
So 6 hands in total you're seeing.
I knew it. 3 of something in it.
Yeah, I saw that character sheet before.
Yeah.
I forgot the freckles.
Callie, you would know that there are 3 halflings in a trench coat.
I got it.
Yeah, I saw that monster page before.
Nice. Although the 2 of you will never be able to speak of that.
Do we get a death glare during the performance?
Yes.
2 more hands come out of the collar and just point to the eyes and point at us.
It's actually, hold on, the name for it is right here. Give me 1 second to find it.
Yeah, I just raised one hand into an OK and like.
Class features? Was it under class features?
Al, I love this.
Or is it notes?
Do you mind if I throw this into the art room?
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure it was okay with you before I put it anywhere.
Mm-hmm. No, I love this.
What the fuck is it? I was just looking at it before. And true devotion, right? Extra attack, racial traits, not that. Under feats. Description? No. Notes? No. Extras? No, where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the ability is called Snitches Get Stitches. Any witness to the multiform technique becomes terrified of snitching.
Oh,
Your
okay.
secret is safe.
Not allowed to tell anyone about what you've done.
That's only at level 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely higher than a level 10.
He's higher than level 10.
But if the 2 happen to be sitting next to each other, so I would be able to tell Lyriel, Lyriel would be able to tell me what we can tell nobody.
You also the 2 of you notice that part of the goblin's act is that he keeps alluding to the to 3 halflings in a trench coat who seem to be working here as well. And no one else seems to speak about him. These jokes, however, don't land with anyone for some reason.
Everyone's too afraid.
Everyone knows better than to talk about the multiform technique.
This isn't even their final form.
Mecha Shiva, Mecha Shiva.
My chat's like, what the fuck, El?
I always thought it was hysterical because as a free action, they just split up into 3 and they just beat the shit out of someone.
But have them on our team.
Their stat spread's pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, don't mess with the people at the circus. They'll fuck you up. Anyway, so that was the countries. Sog, we already know what we're doing. Jin, we know what we're doing. Riley, is there anything you're doing?
Alara.
Oh my.
I'm assuming. Well, what did we both go in to see the show? Or?
Yeah.
I don't know. After that, I guess I'll just walk over. I don't like walk back to the school with her. I don't know.
Okay. You can give me persuasion.
Worst.
Yeah. Wow, God, I can't.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Again, you're still like having awkward moments. You're like saying the wrong thing every once in a while and not conveying yourself very well. She still thinks it's kind of cute, but you're not doing your best this time. You don't get to go to bed with her, but you do get to walk back and hold her for a little while.
I mean, you want her a big badger, so.
I thought it was a boar.
Oh,
It's a boar, not a badger.
Inosuke.
Boar. So nothing crazy happens, but you have at least a decent time. Half decent, at least. Alright. right. I believe Lyriel and Zog are due for a meeting with Pluto's.
Oh yeah, when we're leaving, Lyriel's all tired out because she's so excited. So she just turns to her brother and just holds her hands up and goes, "Sammy." And she wants a piggyback ride.
Mm.
He'd know. He'd know what that move is.
He sort of turns, looks around where no one can see.
Everyone else has already started leaving.
Gives you a piggyback ride, and you guys walk back to the dorm.
She drools on his back a little bit. And of course, once they get there, he just dumps her. That's
yup, 100%.
Par for the course.
Dumps you on the front step.
Well, in the grass, not actually on the stones.
That would suck.
That would suck. You right.
So before she runs over to meet up with Pluto and Zog, she just taps on Hazel's door.
You big summer blow.
Hazel opens up.
Blow.
Hey, babe.
She just holds it up to his face. Look what I got you.
What I got you?
Awesome. I've been looking for these all over.
At the circus.
There's a circus in town?
Yeah.
Oh,
I threw some darts and I won you a prize.
Oh, no.
It's awesome. Oh, but I want to go to a circus. Are they in town this week?
I think so. We can still go if you want.
Yeah, we should go together.
Definitely. I mean, we might have some free time tomorrow or the next day before the capture the flag. Definitely in the evening.
All right, sounds good, babe.
Yes. Oh, yeah, just watch out for the creepy clown.
Not the clown that's creepy.
What do you mean?
We don't know that.
I don't like clowns. They're all creepy.
I don't like clowns either.
They're all creepy. Then we'll watch out together with our awful perception rolls. It's all right. They're in their own world when they're together. There is no clown that can come between them. Unless it's one of you clowns. Just crash their date. Oh god. But she'll
like,
just...
hi, Lyriel, stealing your boyfriend for a bit. Hi, bye.
I hate you so much.
We're doing karate in the forest. Later.
She just trails after them.
It's like, Hazel, did we just become best friends?
It's Kung Shu.
What?
Wanna do Kung Shu in the garage?
We're gonna go turn our beds into bunk beds.
Oh my fucking god. Are they gonna switch roommates now? Christ.
That would be funny as hell if we did, though.
I think Monday would be pissed if you kicked him out of his room.
Yeah, absolutely. Though he likes Scott, and they're friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they hang out together with Hazel. Yeah. I'm still working on that picture, by the way. The one where Monday's taking a photo of Hazel, and then Josh and Scott are photobombing in the background. That's gonna be so cute. Anyway, she'll give him a quick kiss and just book it to Pluto's.
You make it to Pluto's door with Zog.
She looks more serious now.
Is there something I can help you with, Miss Sylphane?
Alright. Look, I got a real bad feeling going on in my gut. It has to do with...
I think there might be something going around. Yeah.
No, like intuition sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think that's going around, because I'm having a bad feeling in my gut, too.
A sense of him... Oh, by the way, Mr. Lockhart says you owe him. And to pay... He's adding it to your tab?
It's a joke, but... I know. I've got it.
Understood. But no, I've just got this awful feeling of dread in the pits of my stomach. So before I gave you the note, I actually Googled, boogled, whatever,
Boogled.
Copyright. Yeah, boogled. I Googled the, I did a reverse image search on the alphabet myself. And I didn't find, what it was called. I had to come to you for that. But I found a lot of cult-related websites, and I've also just got a bad feeling because of the books that were taken, especially in relation to the specific type of demon that Hazel hails from is also missing. And of course, there's a book on rituals, a book on artifacts, the books on resurrection. I just have a very bad feeling that something's going to happen, and it's not going to be good. Especially since the ones that stole them were the ones that attacked you and seem to be connected to this whole wraith business and this creepy shapeshifter.
I'm guessing you came to the same assumption that I did, which is that whoever stole the books is trying to bring back the star demons.
And unfortunately, we have the descendant of one in our halls.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I don't think so. The resurrection book that they took only has to deal, does not have to deal with resurrecting creatures that old. You wouldn't be able to resurrect anything.
What if
the resurrection spell wouldn't work? Because they're so old and so, and technically, by all standards, they're not even resurrectable because they're not dead. They're locked in the celestial plane.
Couldn't the descendant be used as a sort of gate to bring them back to this realm?
Would you know of how? You would need something special to do something like that.
Well, they did steal a book on artifacts, and there's someone also connected to this whole deal that's dealing in cursed artifacts. I just really have a bad feeling, and I don't ever want anything bad or anything worse to happen to Hazel that does so on a daily basis.
Your concerns are noted.
They're not unfounded, though.
They're not, of course. I've had some of the similar concerns, but rest assured, I don't believe that.
But
I don't know of any rituals that. No.
Well, there could be things that you don't know, Professor Pluto, as slim of a chance as that may be. There's dark cults dealing in ancient languages that are hard to decipher or even come across. There's so much in this world that's terribly scary.
Yes, but I make it my.
I'm not saying that you wouldn't know any. Be aware.
I understand this, and again, I'll look into it, discover what I can about these issues that you've seen. A book on artifacts and rituals.
Rituals.
Only I knew which rituals. The resurrection portion wouldn't matter because you can't resurrect something that's still alive.
Well, I mean, I was just noting that they did take that demon, and then they also took, the book on demonology. They also took a book on, I think it was locating artifacts and artifacts in general.
They did, which that might be a bit more concerning. I would want to know what kind of artifact they're looking for specifically.
I mean, if it's connected to this shapeshifter and the things we're looking into, we're going after Featherbeard, who's been dealing in cursed artifacts for some. Professor Zog, what was his name? Novara? No, wait, Professor Pluto, you'd know. You were the one who told Professor Zog. Navarro? Navara? Navarros. Professor Zog, have you actually spoken to Professor Pluto about any of this? Do you guys maybe have any leads on who this shapeshifter might be?
I mean, he's the one who was telling me all about it, so...
Well, I figured you'd tell him about the shapeshifter.
Oh, obviously I told him about...
I do have a question, Professor Pluto.
1 second.
How do we differentiate between the shapeshifter and the person he's shifted into?
Well, that is exactly what I was doing an investigation around the room.
You're doing an investigation on the room?
He's just checking around the room really quickly, just like, wait a second.
You think he might be a
It's not that he's paranoid about it, but it's one of those like.
No, it sounds like you're paranoid about it.
It's just one of those. He's been in here before.
Oh, God damn. You don't see anything suspicious.
Professor
He
Zork,
could be in this. He could be in this very room.
He could, and he could be any of us or anyone in the school, which is disturbing. To say
I
the
doubt
least.
if he was me, he'd come to you for this particular reason. But I'm pretty sure I'm me. She pinches her cheeks. Yeah, no, I'm me. Ow. Well, Professor Zog, that is you, right? Is there any way for you to... Actually, is there a way to differentiate between a shapeshifter and the person? The original?
Usually there's a way to do it with changelings and doppelgangers.
Copper wiring.
There's usually a way to do... There are easy ways to do it with changelings and doppelgangers. They have their weaknesses. But whatever this guy is, he's not a changeling or a doppelganger.
What the hell is he?
Changelings and doppelgangers don't have their faces morph.
I have seen him casting Eldritch Blast. There's something warlocks can do.
He also summoned a weapon, but we're...
So potentially a Pact of the Blade. Oh no, you mean his shadow dagger. That's
He cast Shadow Blade.
That's a warlock thing.
It's a warlock spell.
Professor Callis told me about it.
It's not just the warlock. I think any other or certain
one. I'm pretty sure even wizards cast that spell. Not a complicated.
Artificers can too.
I mean, he was already casting Eldritch Blast, and so we assumed that he probably just was using it from his warlock's spell slots.
You don't know. He could be a magic initiate.
Is Shadow Dagger a first level spell?
No.
Yep.
Oh, is it?
Magic Initiate, you can only take first level spells, babe. And a cantrip.
Is Shadow Blade a first level spell? I didn't know.
Pretty sure. Or it was cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's a cantrip.
It's not a cantrip. It's not a cantrip. It costs a spell slot to use. It might be a first level spell. Yeah. Yeah. It is.
No, it's a second level spell. Or Shadow Blade is a second level.
I'm literally looking at Callus's page right now. Second level and above. So obviously it's not from Magic Initiate. I know some things.
Well, we know that he's a warlock, and we know that he's just not your average changeling or other creature. Do we know anything else about him?
Somehow he seems to know baser thoughts or memories from people. He might have like an access to detect thoughts. That's the only thing I can think of. Professor Zog, didn't you... I saw him come in as another red orc. Was that somebody you knew?
Was. Yes.
So they had passed away.
Which begs the question as to how the fuck he knew him.
Okay, so we know he's taken the form of Monday and your dead companion. Can he only take the form of dead people?
Well, no, because he assumed Pluto's form, so...
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that, though.
Yeah, but remember, we don't know what happened. Pluto could technically be an undead creature.
And Shadow Blade, it can be any magic caster, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard can cast it. It's a second level. It's just a second level spell.
I know. I was mostly doing it to, disprove the magic initiate thing. But yeah. For all we know, Pluto could be an undead creature. But
I mean, there's an easy way to tell.
What's that? Poke him.
Pokemon.
Yes.
Set him
Poke
off.
Pluto to see if he's undead. That's how you do it.
Wouldn't Novus tell you?
Not the literal fairy who can sniff out undead in your bag.
Can I not just make jokes?
Roll an under.
Can I not just make jokes? God.
No, I got your joke. It's hilarious. It's ridiculous.
I know about Novus. She's in my bag. She's my pet. But Pluto speaks Sylvan, doesn't he?
Yep.
I'll pop her out, see if she says anything.
Nope, no death here.
How did she know that's what I wanted?
Well, I've been listening into your conversation.
Oh.
I mean, she's only in the bag. It's not like she's.
I'm in a bag. I'm not.
She's not.
She is a rather nosy.
I'm not locked in a box.
I would
This is the best entertainment I get.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Nosy.
What else am I supposed to do in your bag?
Eat all my sweets.
I already did that.
I know, and I give her another good berry.
Tasty.
The hell just happened?
But no, I thought that was like, I didn't know that we were actually talking about that out loud. I thought that was a sidebar conversation. But oh well, okay, Pluto's not undead. So how does he know? Because, like Professor Zog said, that was somebody from his past? Question mark? Professor Zog?
I'm sorry, you cut out for me. What would...
Somebody from your distant past?
Yes. Which begs the question as to how the hell he would have been able to take his form, considering I have no pictures of that.
Some sort of unconscious memory from your childhood?
Maybe you can see into your
Is
head.
he a mind reader?
Well, the only spell I know is detect thoughts, which only reads surface level thoughts. Is there anything that can pry deeper into someone's brain?
You must have some ability to maybe see deeper into a thought, into someone's thoughts.
Oh, well, he wouldn't like mine.
See what their past is like, see who is important to them.
I don't even know if I want to mention why I just rolled that.
You rolled it.
Tinfoil hats.
Tinfoil hat.
You just slide one on.
Could read minds.
Shouldn't you want
Sliding
lead?
on tinfoil hat.
Shouldn't you want lead like that one comic book supervillain? Magnet
That
Man.
is very heavy.
Magnet.
Oh my god, Callie.
Dude. Yes, and his
His arch
his
nemesis,
nemesis.
Professor Brazier.
Professor Z. Professor Z. Or was it Y?
We're gonna go with Professor Z, of course.
Obviously. Obviously.
Welcome to die.
Yeah, it's the Z-Men.
Oh, Lord. Oh. But yes, I've never heard of an ability like that. At least not like true memory searching. Are we sure? I don't think this person is from this plane.
Maybe not, but we can speculate about it all we want. We'd have to find it and capture it to really understand it.
Well, I don't think that's within our realm of possibility right now. He's quite powerful.
Yes, that's true. Please update me with any more information. I'll try to see if I can find anything on this creature and see what it might be about. I've never heard of something like this.
And please do update me on anything with the other situation, and I will let you know if I see anything strange going on about campus or in general.
Of course.
Or if I find anything on the internet. More
Of
conspiracy theories.
or conspiracy theories on the internet, which you will find billions of.
I'm looking for very specific conspiracy theories relating to a very specific ancient sect of demon.
So not billions, just millions.
And I'm going to look through them all. And yet still, actually try to keep this from Hazel. She doesn't want to worry him. Especially because she doesn't have all the answers right now, but she also feels like she should tell him. She's a little conflicted. High or low?
Low.
Okay, she will keep it under wraps for now. Until she can get a little more concrete evidence. She doesn't want to unnecessarily worry him. He just had a birthday. He doesn't deserve that kind of worry.
Let's not ruin his cake day.
No, he got cake all right.
All right. And if there's you have any other questions for Pluto? Anything else you want to discuss?
Let's see. Brought up that stranger. We don't know what he is.
Your danger.
Stranger is still strange. Who would have guessed?
Right. I mean, oh, I did have a question. Do you have any hypotheses for what the purpose of spreading wraith is for?
So far, my hypothesis is they're attempting to destabilize the school itself, since it's mainly been targeted at students.
But why?
And because of it, it's caused some. It's doper. It helps for students to get more powerful, and some of these students who have gone on missions have. Well, they've had really bad missions, causing property damage and even injuring innocent folk.
But why bring the reputation of the school down? Is there something within the school that they would want?
I'm not entirely sure.
Nothing comes to mind.
Well, there are lots of very strange underground catacombs.
Maybe this is a question for Madeline. I'll speak with her about this.
Yeah, it just seems very strange. Bum. Wait, goddammit. I hate you. I'm going to kick your ass in the forest.
Oh god, the way you said that.
But yes, I other than that, I feel quite tired from all the excitement today, so I can't really brain much right now. I'm just glad I got out what I did.
Let me know if you think of anything else, Miss Silpang.
Is there any way to combat perpetual bad luck?
Brain scrambled egg.
Dial tone between the ears.
Nothing I can think of.
Guess I'll just keep having to sew good luck charms into his outfits.
Mm-hmm.
I started with a ladybug. And, this earring. They say jade is a good luck charm.
I think.
Yes, it is. I've done a lot of research on good luck charms. Jade is considered a stone of good luck.
Who's they?
The internet. Oh, what's that? Oh, never mind. I don't need that. No. On like every list of, or every article I read about good luck charms, they always list jade, as well as things like the number 7, the number 8, ladybugs, albatross, birds flying in a right to left formation, maneki nekos. You know. All good stuff. Must be put. Must protect. Must protect. Will attack.
Will protect.
And attack. But not with fist, because fist no hurt.
These fists cause no pain at all.
Absolutely
Ever.
nothing. The only thing I want to ask is, did everyone get their pictures other than Mofon, who's one I'm still working on?
Yep.
Does that work for you?
Where? Let me see.
No, Mofon, I'm still working on yours.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, yours is being worked on. I finished Riley, Jin, and Riley, Jin, and Hans. I just wanted to get feedback from them. Dan, that good for you?
Yeah.
Just your personal Discord DM.
Yeah.
Is that an enthusiastic yeah or a
No, I actually do like it. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Not good at reading vocal cues like that. Stumbles. Good?
Yeah. Looks good.
Thanks. I didn't want to put shiny sparkles on his head unless you actually wanted me to. I will if you want.
Looks very introspective.
It's a rare moment of calm in the mind. It's just a dial tone. And Juan.
It's when he's thinking about working out.
Yes, the only when the brain is generating power, thinking about new workout routines. Juan, do you like yours? Anything I should change?
No, I think it looks fine.
Oh, super. I didn't want to go too crazy with all the different skin tones, so I stuck with some similar ones.
Yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah.
All right. If you guys want, I can make these into tokens for you, and instead of your chibi portraits here, you can all have more detailed portraits. Except your Echo, Dan. Your Echo gets to stay like that.
Forever.
You get the cute cartoony Echo.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think Lyril's just gonna go, well, right back to Hazel's room, so it's time for bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night.
Good night.
Yep.
The end of the session.
Right.
All right. Next week, more stuff. Going to the docks.
We gotta go find a boat.
Gotta go find a
Darius.
fucking boat. Yeah, Cal.
I have to find my old captain. I mean, what?
Not you only worked for him for like an afternoon. Darius, circus
He
date.
made an impression. He made an impression. He was a nice guy.
Short circus date side story.
Oh God. It's so cute. It gives me diabetes.
Do you want to come?
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Mofon, do you want to come?
I'll have to work on that one.
That's okay. I mean, I feel like for me to like be involved with someone, it's either like story related or like an interaction that involves like a training montage.
I mean, that's why I suggested the forest module for you to join in with me and Hazel, because you guys could have been practicing in the woods doing cool monk shit in the trees.
Full shirtless monk shit.
You just don't want Lyriel to succeed on any perception throws, do you?
Never.
Never.
That'd be too easy.
Listen, if I can't hit a persuasion check, you can't hit whatchamacallit.
I can tell you the only perception check I hit was when I was away from Hazel. That was the only time I managed to roll above a 9.
Yeah, well, look at that.
Goddamn. Yeah, I think that could
Now
be
all
like
three of you are oblivious.
that could be like a fun little short one. Doesn't have to be too long. You could even we could even throw Samuth in there again too. That would be funny.
Can't
Samuth would be great.
Monday. Might be able to do either Wednesday or Friday.
Wednesday works for me, babe. I just get off work at 6, but you get off work at 6, so.
Okay.
What you doing
So we'll do
tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I'm going to rest my voice.
Aw, too many
And try to
voices.
get too many characters today. My head hurts.
Aw. This is what you get for having an imagination.
Whose fault is that? Having so many characters.
Interaction. Fuck me. Christ.
Well, I mean,
Why
if you
have
need
I
a second
done this
guy
to
to do,
myself? And I have more characters still. Ah!
I mean, if you need a certain like second person to do voices,
You'd have to know what to say, though.
Yeah, you'd have to know exactly what information I'm dumping on the players.
oh, okay, that wouldn't work then.
Oh, God. Why did I have to make a massive character? I need to kill most of these.
No.
One of my viewers goes when the details are more thick. When the details are more thick than the plot.
Everybody dies except the main cast.
I need
No.
to kill most of these fuckers.
And out of the corner of your eye, you see him, Light Yagami.
You can't just do that out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere, fucking Death Noted.
We get plane
Just
shifted all
out of nowhere.
hit by a
Out of nowhere, half the cast of characters get Thanos snapped.
Out of nowhere, Shia LaBeouf.
Going on a murderous rampage.
Professor Pluto accidentally touches a random book and we all get plane shifted. And then our plane gets hit by a meteor.
I just have to deal with such a large cast.
So somebody decides. One of us decides to trigger a glitter bomb, and it turns out it's a real one.
Anthony, mark on your character sheet. You get a point of inspiration.
I can't hear you, Darius.
Anthony.
Yes.
Mark on your character sheet. You have a point of inspiration.
Huzzah!
Playing your character.
Nick
and her helping me not have to do that character as well. Because God, I was already at my wit's end.
Are those three halflings in a trench coat? You didn't see shit.
You saw fucking nothing.
They're just in your window looking at you at night. You saw nothing.
They're literally
the
penguins of Madagascar.
Beat you to it. You didn't see anything.
Anything.
Right.
Actually, that probably would have been the thing. You just see the trench coat open, the two other ones staring at you like, no. And then just close.
The one at the top puts his finger on your lip. Time to be quiet now.
You see the same trench coat and it opens, but there's only two of them. You're like, where's the third one? And all of a sudden there's a knife in your back.
Top one puts his finger over his lips. The middle one puts it over his eyes. Bottom one puts it over his ears.
Oh no!
And then just simultaneously the thumb across the neck.
Oh no!
They know.
They know.
You say anything,
Darius,
and your life is over.
Just out of game, how close am I getting with my theories?
Getting pretty close.
You're
not there yet, though.
There's something
we once
I'm
ran
missing.
into three halflings
There
in
are
a
a
trench
few
coat.
things you're missing.
You said too much.
My chat just called it
I
gangsta-ass halflings.
I have ideas, but I don't think Lyriel would know them, so I don't bring up every idea I have.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think the silly
mostly just bringing it to attention so that people are aware.
I think it's silly that I made that character up before the book that had three kobolds in a trench coat came out.
Wasn't that just a fan thing?
Yeah, it was. It was based off of it, but it was like, yeah, let's do this, and then hey, official, three kobolds in a trench coat. I was like, hey, really? Someone's
You're
spying
gonna
on
have
me?
a show, 3.5 kobolds.
Well, you see, the only way that show would do good is if they don't make it. Because that show was awful. I don't understand how anyone thought it was funny. Aside from that one, didn't they do a joke episode after? Yeah, it was the last episode where he came back because he got fired from being Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, no, they killed him off.
Yeah, they killed him off in the finale. It's like, all right, that's legitimately funny.
Still funnier than Ashton Kutcher though in that show.
I mean, I don't really find those kinds of shows funny, but it's whatever.
I'm Gen X, so I have old.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh. Good night.
All right.
No.
Yep, good night. And Darius, you knew I was going to ask for a circus side story, didn't you?
Everyone scatter.
I mean, you brought it up.
I didn't know this. I wasn't aware of this because I thought you might want to do something else tonight instead of going to the circus first. But
no. I meant the side story. You knew I was going to ask for it, didn't you?
I knew by the end of the story and immediately began regretting because I was like, oh, now I got to plan that out too.
It's not going to be that. It's not going to be that bad. We already know most of the stuff that's going on. We can even have Anthony come in to be the 3 halflings and stalk Lyriel while she nervously looks over her shoulder.
I don't see, the problem is they never explained how the snitches get stitches thing works. So I would assume that you wouldn't see them as the triple stack anymore. You would just see the 3 individual ones just following you around at certain points.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Every time you're about to turn a corner, you look back to just see one of the 3 just staring at you.
No. I was thinking more
they're
along
everywhere.
the lines of,
they're on the roofs.
No, I was thinking more of
stalls. They're pretending to be
you win a prize.
The animatronic man.
No. I was going off more of you win the prize. You pull down the teddy bear. There's just one standing behind the teddy bear.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you pass by the animatronic fortune teller, and it's one of the halflings. And then when you go back to look at it, it's not the halfling anymore. It's just the animatronic.
It'll just start with seeing the empty trench coat.
Oh god, we're gonna turn this into a horror side story, I see.
That was always the goal with the main story, Callie.
I think
all roads lead to horror with me.
I would assume that the horror show would begin by seeing them standing there in the full trench coat, and then the crowd passing by and just seeing the empty trench coat on the floor. You're like, uh-oh. No.
Who snitched?
Someone snitched.
It wasn't me.
Someone fucking snitched.
Yeah, the 3 of them will fuck. The 3 of them will fuck someone's day up.
You dunzo.
It is really wrong. That's a fighter subclass. That's a lot of attacks from 3 people.
Oh wait, are they actually considered 3 separate or one entity?
They are fighting? So the way that it works, hold on, let me get their sheet back up. I believe for all intensive purposes, yeah, they use a free action to split up into 3 halflings, surround an attacker, or make an attack. Can only use twice per short rest. If there are no hostile witnesses, you must resume your base form at the end of your turn. 1 turn, all attacks made against the enemy have advantage. You do not suffer the prices of power. I believe they're considered to be one entity for the purposes of being dealt and dealing damage.
So they're not a player character, so they don't have the same number of attacks as a fighter at a high level, right?
As far as the number of actions, they have
3 attacks per action without using an action surge.
Okay, so then at least it's 3 attacks, not 3 times 3.
Yeah.
It's only 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do have.
Okay. So probably Wednesday we're gonna have a special little side story, just some dumb little stuff about a circus. And then Thursday, we are doing all day Thursday, right? Okay, Thursday should be perfectly fine for Strife of Aldea, and then next Sunday we're going to go steal a boat. I am the captain now. I just wanted to make that joke. But yeah, fun side story. I'll probably do more art, and then back to the regular scheduled shenanigans. Have a good night.